1.
5.
5. Means we're live.
Means we're live.
Yeah.
All right, guys, welcome back.
There you go.
This is episode 10. What the hell? Way over the limit, guys. We'll see how it goes tonight. But yeah, I'm Kit. I'll be DMing for the evening. I should have said welcome back to Lourich. Sorry about that. But yeah, you'll hear a little more from me in a minute. We'll get a little bit of summary, get out some inspiration. But first, let's pass it over to one of the cast members. I'm going to pass it over to somebody considered a great friend. Really fun dude, really energetic, great role player. He was one of the first people I actually ever played D&D with. Flandy, please take it away.
I was like, surely you're not talking about me.
They've all been so wholesome.
Hello.
Yeah. This is where
I don't
the
know what
wholesomeness
Kit's talking
stops, by the
about.
way.
Yeah, I'm here. What am I supposed to be doing? I'm supposed to be introducing.
Say your
Corbin.
name, where we can find you. Do it now.
Who is you?
This
What
guy.
you playing?
I never tell you where you can find me. You got to do that on your own.
I
have a
posted it in
tag,
chat.
don't worry.
Yeah, Corbin, and I don't know. Kit has plans for him, and Corbin doesn't know what's going on, so it's great. With that being said, I don't know. Lee, take it away.
Oh, hey, I'm Lee. I play with a group called Dice Lore. We play D&D and Pulp Cthulhu over on our channel. Please join us sometime. In this wonderful game, I'm playing half-done Firbolg Paladin, and I'm very much enjoying world that Invisible Person in Sky has made here. They are a great Invisible Person in Sky, and I like them very much, and I'm enjoying this game even though I might die. So next I send to my fellow non-common speaker, Foozca.
Hello. You kind of already did die the first time we were there. But
You
anyway.
You killed me.
I did.
Murder.
On that note, I'm playing Vinos. He doesn't know what the fuck's going on and is just kind of resigned to go drink and maybe piece some of their kooky plans together to figure out what the fuck is going on. I'm having a great time. And I also run a short series on Wednesdays that I forced many people to play, like Nenners. I run my long-form campaign, Difficult Terrain, on Saturday, which is coming back tomorrow because we were off last week. And I think that's it. We have some plans for stuff in the near future. Nenners is currently recruiting. I think we're going to be closing that up soon, though. And then, yeah, exciting times. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. I'm going to pass it to Joe the Joe Man Joe.
It's me. Yeah, I'm Joe, and I'm playing Gordon. He's halfling, talks a lot. He's been going through the various stages of grief. I don't think in order, but we've seen various mindsets, and it's been a joy to explore. But yeah, other than this, I'm in a short series on Wednesdays. You can find that at Foozca on Twitch. And then on Saturdays, I played a long-form campaign, and you can find that at Foozca on Twitch. But other than being here all the time, Dispel Logic, I play a wizard, a human wizard, on an ocean campaign. In an ocean, it doesn't matter. Seafaring, it's good times. And it's Sundays at 8 p.m. Eastern. And come check us out, doing some fun stuff. We are about to set off on a multi-week sail, so I'm sure all sorts of shenanigans will happen on the high seas. Other than those two places, not tomorrow, regardless, because tomorrow's Saturday, but not this upcoming Sunday, but every other Sunday at Microcosmic God, which is my channel, I have been playing Mass Effect, and I've been doing it through RNG. I have a random number generator choosing all of my stat points, all of every companion I take on the mission, all of my dialogue choices. We just beat Mass Effect 1, so we're booting at Mass Effect 2. I ended early because I wanted to give the intro to Mass Effect 2 some justice. And feel free to drop by Discord, which you can find a link to at the Microcosmic God Twitch channel, because I don't know the name of it off the top of my head. I want to say it's called the Microcosm, but it's been a minute since I've had to interact with it. I'm just there. In any case...
It is the Microcosm, confirmed.
Thank you. I am trying to determine whether I should re-roll everything or try and stick with the look I got in Mass Effect 1 and vaguely be the same visually. I feel like I'm being made fun of, Foos. That is not nice. And whether I should stick to the same class, because I was picked engineer as randomly, but you can respec every time. So I'm trying to decide if I want maximum randomness or a cohesive story about one person where everything else is random. So if you have an opinion, feel free to share. And I've been rambling forever, so now Nenner should say things, probably.
Maybe, kind of, sort of. Sure. I'm Dennis. I play here lots. Thank you, Foos. It's genuinely a joy. It's good times. And sometimes she forces me to play Ghost of Tsushima, and then we steal each other's kills, so it's good times. But I'm here most of the time. If not, sometimes Slender will drag me to go play some stuffs. What up, man? And yeah, I play Aceril. He is a wood elf. He absolutely despises where he is. And he's not, don't you stop that. And yeah, that's that. He's really going for it. I am recruiting for a Pathfinder Wild West campaign. So if you're interested, hit up our Discord. We'll get some stuff done. I'll be posting some details probably either super late tonight or tomorrow. I just have to hash a couple of things out. And then we'll start character creating and doing some fun stuff and shooting people. It's going to be good times. So yeah, lots of criminal mischief. Anywho, the kit, take it away.
And I am Kit. Hello. Oh yeah, you normally you'll find me around here, much like Nenners. I don't really do all that much, so you'll see me be a part of a few projects here and there. I may do some streaming in the future. We'll see. Some very short stuff, me rambling about origami, more than likely. We'll see. But yes, anyway, quick summary here. Last time we saw our heroes, they were investigating a lead they had in the Abbey. Well, they split the party, and one group decided to investigate a lead they had in the Abbey, while the other decided to investigate a name they got, which was the name Orchid. Vinos and Aceril journeyed off in search of somebody who may know about flowers, right? And it turned they managed to find a place in the graveyard surrounded by these flowers. They found a gazebo which had some kind of letter written on the ceiling. What's the word here? Help me out. Directed to? No. I'm thinking it in Spanish. I'm sorry. Addressed. Thank you. Addressed to somebody named Orchid. From what they could tell, it was written by the guy who founded a town, Clovid, or Ovid, as it's better known. And they seem to be father and son. Furthermore, Vinos found some more lore on the actual roof of the structure, while the other group, Gordon, oh man, my head is weird right now. Gordon, Corvin, and why am I blanking on Halfdan? I love Halfdan.
Halfdan.
All right.
You're good.
These three guys went up into the Abbey. They found out that Frank and Pfeffer, the two librarians, may be connected to this in some way. They don't seem to know much, at least not some of the higher level information, but they did manage to get them into the library, where they managed to find a secret passage downwards. With the help of Vinos and Aceril, they managed to open it up, and inside they found a crack in space. They weren't sure what it was, but they got sucked in and they experienced a few. We don't have any proof yet, but whether they were actually there or not, there might have been a few visions. We don't know, but they each had their own little moment where they experienced something. And a few of them tried it again. They saw a few more things, but eventually they were shunted out back into the village. At which point they are once again filled with frustration. They don't know what's going on. They don't have all the answers yet. Aceril is plotting to blow up the Abbey still. And they decided, fuck it, let's go for a drink. And that is where we pick up. It is currently around midday or so.
Gordon,
You're gonna have Aceril again, right? Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, we went for a drink. You guys dragged me up from the Abbey, right? So
Yeah.
Gordon, what
Tiny brain.
would the higher proof alcohol burn the hottest?
I will give you the correct answer that Gordon knows, but Joe doesn't. It feels like yes.
Thank you.
Are you still going on about this blowing up thing?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I haven't
I mean,
drank
not
yet,
for nothing,
like,
but if it works and it ends this loop, that's not the worst thing anyone... Well, it's not a good thing. And I'd rather not do it.
Those poor vampire children that are going to be crushed to death. It's going to be a shame.
I don't
But
like
think of-
any part of that sentence.
Think of all
Also,
the
I forgot
people
to
who are
mention-
not vampires.
I forgot to mention, they also found the Great Spirit.
The spider.
A good-sized spider, actually.
Oh yeah, it's just
Which
chilling
means
with
the
the
Are you
Yeah.
still with us?
Yeah, it is crawling around on your back.
Oh, nice.
Oh, inspirations. I don't know if you doled that out. If I tiny brain didn't.
Thank you
hear
for
it.
reminding me. I did not. So the first thing I'm going to ask you guys actually is we got for second place here. We got a two-way tie. So Foos, Flandy, could you please roll me a d20?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Flandy,
Flandy,
I will appoint a champion for you. Just roll.
Flandy's been trying
Give
to
it
get
to
back in
Flandy.
the
I'm good.
Oh, beat that bullshit.
Give it to
Okay.
Flandy.
That's all
fine.
the dice do.
There's a
fine.
crack in the door you can slide through if you hit nope.
Okay.
That's so
He's good.
10.
He's good. Give it to Flandy.
Congratulations. Congratulations, Foos.
Oh, damn it.
Take that.
And now for our grand win, for the first place guy, with a unanimous vote, Nanners, congratulations.
Don't give it to me. Damn it. I'm going to roll a 4.
I don't think we've ever had inspiration together.
All right, let's go.
Yes, congrats to the siblings. Yes, congrats.
All right. It's going to help on my blow up the Abbey roll. Yeah, what's up?
Okay, go ahead.
This is a family program.
Sorry.
Oh, God. That's amazing. All right, so yes, we are drinking. I am looking for the highest proof alcohol there and quantities that I can purchase.
Are you not drinking though? Like,
No, he's not drinking.
So you guys would have headed. So you guys would have headed towards the bar here, the White Mouse, or
Yes.
oh, very good. Then. So on your way to the bar, actually, you would have come across. Again, you see Ellie in the marketplace. As you guys remember, she is looking for Win because he is missing.
for win.
Who's she?
However,
Right, because
However, this time you guys do not find her alone. You see her chattering away with Frank and Pfeffer. Do with that what you will.
Did we find
I kind of want
him
to.
today?
No,
sorry?
not today, but we know where he is.
I think it was the other day we find.
He's listening to stories in creepy graveyard with like
With the
lady
vampires.
who's like, I just like to tell stories and whatever. Yeah, It's
Can
weird stuff.
can you guys roll me a history check? Actually,
Everybody?
that's where he ends up. He
Yes.
doesn't start there.
Yep.
Oh shit.
yes. Okay, so yeah, meta information as okay. Venus does not know this, but Food realizes what's going on. Yes, Win here. Win does not. We don't know if he's currently hearing stories, but you know that's where he ends up at near the end of the day. So you don't know where he is at the moment, but you do know where he's going to be later. Do with this what you will.
Do we tell his mom? Does it even matter?
That's a great question.
Like truly, I think that just a little break for our brains might be good. Like just a little bit. Just have some drinks at whatever noon time this is.
I vote Corbin break it down because he's a big those two are big fans of Corbin.
Let he break it down.
What am I breaking down?
You're gonna interrupt their conversation if you don't mind, and inform the worried mother where her child is.
Where's your child?
Well, we don't know.
But we know where it'll be.
Did you
But
say
he will
it for a child?
I'm sorry. I'm just assuming everyone's vampires, so it's tough for me to break that. But yeah, we'll say where he will be.
Everyone is not vampire.
Vampires.
Enough of them are, though, that it's concerning.
Vampirism is like one of those intimate diseases. It kind of spreads quietly, but it does spread.
It's not good, but it's also not good to kill people who are not yet vampires simply on the chance that they may become vampire.
True, but maybe we should be telling people that they could be vampires. That way, you should always use protection anyway, but just so they know.
Corbin is vampire, and we do not kill him.
It's on the table, though.
He's on table, true.
Are we sure? I don't know that I am.
I don't think we're
But-
sure, but
We're not sure either. That's why I have stakes. Just in case.
You're something unpleasant and more unpleasant than your usual unpleasantness.
That's just me.
But I like you very much.
maybe Gordon should talk to the those guys because they seem to. I think you were okay with like all of them, right?
I suppose, just sure.
Don't worry, we'll get shit-faced after.
Right. I'll wander over.
All right. Gordon, as you approach, you hear Frank sounding very exasperated. You hear Frank sounding very exasperated. What do you mean you got robbed? Yeah, yes, I was coming in with Win, you know, the boy that's missing. Yeah. Boy's missing. What do you mean you got robbed? Explain it. That's the more important part. What do you mean that's more important? That's the important part of it. Just tell me what's going on.
Just listen to Frank. He knows what he's talking about.
We were coming in. I was dragging him in the wagon, and we had that parcel for the the parcel. You told us about that. What happened? Well, these men came in on horses. They shot arrows at us when we got away. When we tried to hide behind the wagon, they started going after us, and they took the item.
Frank,
Okay.
nosing in on our turf.
Yeah, the problem is, okay. Well, this ain't good. You know, they're not supposed to be doing stuff during the festival. This is, this ain't gonna, oh god, this is gonna look bad.
It's
I mean,
not on us,
technically
Frank.
it was before the festival.
Hey, look, it's the half pint.
Oh,
Sure.
hello, buddy.
What's up, little fella?
Well, that whole thing. We found her after the robbery. It doesn't. Point is, it's before the festival. So if there's some rule where you don't attack on the festival, they did it beforehand. Not that it's nice to have robbed someone, so it doesn't really matter that they're obeying the rules, because they're not obeying the rules, because you shouldn't rob things. Anyhow, don't know
You got to
anything
look
about
at these jamokes?
What? No.
You got to
we
look at these jamokes?
No. We came and people were injured and they were long gone.
Ellie would answer, bandits, they had their faces covered, they had hoods up, bows and arrows, daggers. They trusted that package to us, but I didn't want myself or Win to get hurt.
Yeah, really, they should have, because I'm sure you're a perfectly good person to trust to deliver it and not keep it for themselves. Maybe if you're worried about bandits, you bring some extra people. But in any case, I'm gotten wrapped up in a thing I don't really have any business in. Point is, the missing boy. I don't know where he is now, but he's making his way towards an old woman. Don't remember her name. She's, go that way, take a left, hang a right. At the end of the block, she's just there telling stories. He'll be there with the what's her names, the mean woman you all work for, her children. They're all three listening to stories and whatnot.
Okay. How do you know this?
Oh, there's a time loop. We've done this day like 3-4 times. It's a very big concept and it doesn't make sense. But I'm not lying to you. All I can do is tell you that I'm trying to help, and you can listen and go and check, and you'll find him, or you'll reasonably, I suppose, enough say that makes no sense.
You feel her. You can just feel the weight of her eyes on you as you're saying, just giving you a look, giving you a good look over.
Yeah, no.
In the background,
She puts her
Corvin's just
hand
gonna
on
look
your
for the
shoulder. She puts her hand on your shoulder, and you feel her cast lesser restoration on you.
I mean,
Are you all
thanks
right?
and all. Yeah, I've been living the same day all over and over again. The first day I died. It's a bad situation. There's vampires everywhere. You work for one. It sucks. It's shite. Anyway, head that way. You'll find the boy. Maybe not right away, but he'll be heading there. I didn't track him in between. We found him there at, about 4 or 5 o'clock, whatever time is correct. Gordon will have said that. And he'll be there. He'll be there before that, because there was mid-story. Tell us some story with the Yellow King and some nonsense. Other than that, I suppose if you're focused on this robbery in the meantime, good luck to you. I don't know these bandits or where they came from, where they're going. But yeah, that's about some of that.
Roll me a perception check, sir, or investigation, whatever you feel here.
How do you think?
One of those is higher than the other one.
What's the manners?
How do you think he's doing? They seem to be not jumping for joy at the news.
Did you think they were going to?
Yeah, actually, if you told me where my missing child was, I'd be very excited.
But he's just a stranger right now. Can you guys hear the dogs that are going buck wild?
Yes.
Yes.
Good heavens. We're just going to meet a little bit. Finos goes quiet for some reason.
I don't know. It doesn't look good, but I wish the little guy luck. Hopefully they don't try to bite him. I bet they're vampires too. We need a vampire test. You know?
I don't know if we can have one if they don't have regular vampire traits.
What if we drew blood from them?
And then?
Compare them. They're dead. The blood has to be disgusting.
Okay.
I mean, to a degree, I can typically sense these things, although these ones seem to have some sort of cloaking that can prevent me from doing so.
Are you feeling all right? Like, I was about to fuck off because I'm not entirely invested. I know the boy's safe, so I'm not worried about that. And I don't really care about your robbery. Unless you think it started the time loop, then I very much care about your robbery. But in the meantime, like, you seem extra upset. You like beyond just your child. Like, you know your child's safe now. I've told you that.
Okay. You see that you see Pfeffer and Frank off to the side, just having a nattering back and forth, trying to figure out what to do here. Now that I know at least what's going on with the package. But yeah, you notice that Ellie seems very, very nervous about something. Something that you said has made her very nervous. She takes a look over at Frank and Pfeffer, maybe to check if they're paying attention or not, but she gets in close to him and says, "Listen to me. If you're serious about this time loop thing..."
Holy shit, do you know something? You're the only person in this whole town who might know something. I am all ears.
Look, we can't talk here.
Yes, we can. I'll talk wherever. Where do you want to go?
Look, if this is true, if what you're telling me is true about Wynn, that'll prove it.
Right? Yeah, no.
Find me where you told me he'll be later.
Oh, so far. All right, yeah, no, we'll go.
Okay, thank you.
Hmm?
Easier runoff.
Well, all right then.
They didn't bite him, so that's good.
Okay.
Well, point my beard and call me a gnome. All right. I'll wander back to the group.
Okay.
Well, you're not gonna fucking believe it.
She ran away.
That's because she knows something. Someone in this godforsaken city knows something. Knows anything.
And then she ran away?
When I said time loop, because I didn't give a shite if she heard time loop, because I don't care to explain myself, because we're trapped and doomed to be here for eternity. She knew what the fuck I was talking about and said we can't talk here. So she said to meet her where we found the boy, because that's what I was telling her, is where to find the boy. And if she finds the boy where I said to find the boy, then that I guess is proof that I'm talking true about the time loop. But she knew what the hell I was talking about, or at least that the time loop exists. She reacted in a way that seems like she knows things, and she's willing to talk about it, just not here. So let's go to find the boy so we can learn, hopefully, how to end our torment.
Wait, did you say that she would find a win?
Oh, with the lady telling stories.
Yeah, he would have given her the information of, hey, here's when we found him, where we found him.
But it was much later in day when we found him
Yes.
that time.
Well, we
Yes.
got to kill some time, I agree, but
I believe we found him around 4 or so.
Well, that means we have hours of drinking to do then.
That seems like a waste.
I don't.
have you
Other
had
than
drink?
drinking
It's not a
down the
waste.
All right.
She was drunk at one point.
It's true, you're dancing on tables. I wouldn't call that a waste.
Genuinely, I would like to just have a second where we can talk about. I don't know.
Dan was making bank.
I need to make a stop at the artificer's shop, but sure.
Are you trying to get explosives again?
What? No.
We have a proper lead.
To some spiders, and potentially a vampire coven.
Listen, I'm not overly fond of vampires, but other than being useless in the fact that they know nothing, and probably evil in that they do blood cult end of the world nonsense, They're not, by and large, just killing people in the street.
Which means that either they fed recently or they're getting ready to feed.
You know what I still don't get? What's happening in that sewer down there with like the weird zombie shit?
Well, it's not pleasant. But
Like, what does that have to do with all this?
I honestly bet that has something to do with like the Abbey's like safeguards or whatever. Like maybe something was triggered or whatever because that paladin came and fucked up the door, and then like the blood went down, and then he hit the sewers, and then maybe they called in that artificer to be like, "Can you lock the doors or something because you're a magic artificer doorman?" And then I don't know, maybe he got stuck.
we
or-
artificers do often
Wow.
get called in
Gordon is really rubbing off on you. This is
explicitly
good.
because we're artificer doormen.
that's the most words I've ever heard you say in a row.
What if this repeating day thing is actually a good thing? Like, is put in place a safeguard against vampire so that it never gets to the night when the vampires come out and kill everyone. Maybe it's time to figure out vampires and kill them before they kill everyone.
So like this is the defense mechanism is to
I don't
torture
know. It's
5
idea.
people.
That's actually not a bad idea. Although it is, why would it focus only on us? Is a good question. But you mentioned killing vampires. I'm fully on board for that.
I
We've
don't
been
think it's
chosen as
possibility.
heroes.
Well, that does sound nice, and at least a couple of us do probably fit that description, yourself included there, Halfton. I'm thinking that the people who do have who name all of their leaders exactly the same and trick people into joining their blood cults and becoming their new leaders with the same name, picked their leader that they wanted to give the same name, and we were standing next to him. That's good. Not Gordon.
Oh, that's a good point. This whole place should be put to the torch. You how are you feeling?
I mean, fine, I guess.
So you have new voices in your head.
You have new voices in your head.
I have no voices in my head, sir.
Corvin, you hear, no, he doesn't.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
All right. So I'm going to assume you're not talking to yourself and talking to said entities.
Hold on a
they
second.
did
I
confirm
assume.
that- Okay,
so-
we're holding.
I assume it's tangential, but I have to know. I assume you mean that, unlike Corvin, you don't have other voices in your head. But do you not have your own voice in your head? Do you just think in pictures? I have a constant stream of consciousness of words floating and tumbling around, 2 or 3 thoughts at a time.
You don't say.
Yes. As one who has studied the magic arts, I do indeed have an inner monologue.
All right, okay. That's just wild to picture.
I mean, I can
silence.
picture things in my head as well, though, if it makes you feel any better.
I mean, I would have assumed, but I would also have assumed you had inner monologue. So it's just a question. It's just how we all experience life. And
No,
I mean, right now we're all experiencing life in the same way, and that we're
Absolutely.
trapped forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. And this time, but we haven't.
do you have like a
Gordon.
theoretical and a practical voice, like just
Gordon.
roaring in your head?
Gordon, as you're talking, as you're rambling there, you feel a hand on your shoulder. Oh, well, come down, boy.
No.
Look, my partner and I, we have a proposition for you.
I'm flattered, but no thank you.
We hear him out.
Not like that. Ugh.
Is that the proposition to hear him out?
Proposition joke.
What do we get for hearing you out?
The riches of the Abbey. What do you, look, we need a favor.
Okay, you want us to steal things from the Abbey?
How about
No.
this? I'll
It
help
doesn't
you.
matter because the state's gonna be set.
I'm willing to help you if you can get me some explosives.
What do you want explosives for?
Not,
Don't worry
not
about it.
anything you need to worry about.
Fine.
Let's hear what before we start setting prices.
Look, the cleric was telling us that she and her boy got robbed on the road.
Right?
Who robs a cleric?
Same people who rob anyone. It's not a nice thing to do.
Yeah, but
she,
like
she had. Look, she
risked
had
the
something
ire
meant
of
for the
the
Abbey.
All right,
She
good
had
for the
something
Abbey.
meant for the Abbey. Oh, goddammit.
She got what and what?
Go ahead. She had something meant for the Abbey.
She had something meant for the Abbey, something very, very rare, okay?
Was it one of those items for the museum thing upstairs?
Yeah.
What item was it?
It's an old document, pages to a play. Not sure which one. Corey instructed Kevin and Marty. Those are the guys that were with them before they had to leave. They were the ones escorting them around. He entrusted it to them, and then they got some kind of mission. I know this, but then she had to bring it in. But he was really, really, really excited for that stuff. He just really wanted it. I don't know why.
Okay.
But he wanted those pages.
He wanted those pages. Really bad.
No one in this town even comes close to thespian. What would they want those for?
I don't know. The point is, whatever's happening, somebody's making it look like Don Gianni was involved in this. Okay.
Who?
And that was he turns to Bever here.
What?
That was something we were told not to mess with. We are supposed to keep the peace between the two families, between the church and the family. And if they think that Don stole that they might come after us. So look, he and I, we are not allowed to work today.
So
You also weren't very nice to us in the first place, so why should we help you out?
this is the point where you explain to us why we should care.
Yeah.
Everybody's like a little bit crabby, so don't worry. Like it's not your fault or something, but like things are.
They're both just kind of unpleasant in general, in a good way. We like it. It's
Pfeffer's
all
just
right.
staring, unblinking at Corvin.
In any case,
That's
what do you
what
want
I'm
us to
talking
do
about right there.
about
Look at that guy. He's just being a menace.
After your services to Binx, he is, and he just points towards the bank. He's a part of the family. Let him know that you're looking for some work, and he'll help you get into the sewers.
All right, hold on. All seriousness aside, we came here escorting a princess we haven't seen in days.
As a lady, she was never a princess.
Whatever her title is. If we're going to help you, we're going to need to be made whole on a few things, that being one of them.
Made whole on what? The lady? What do you mean?
Yes, we have no idea where she is.
Sabrina?
Yes.
We don't know either, buddy.
Right. So you have a problem and we have a problem. You see how this works? There's more of you than there is of us, so you're probably better at searching.
I see.
Two of us.
So that's the price you're asking.
Unless anybody else wants to chip in.
I mean,
I guess knowledge is the only useful thing right now because it's not like we're going to be able to keep anything tangible.
That's true. I'm trying to decide why I want to help prevent a fight between vampires and criminals. Because if they both kill a bunch of the other ones,
Vampires?
you guys.
That's the second time you said vampires.
Yeah.
I'm not a vampire. Are you a vampire, Pfeffer?
I mean, I got sharp teeth.
I mean, you two might not specifically be vampires, but you
Yeah.
guys work.
Could be thralls.
I don't think so.
That would explain the weird looks.
I just think they don't like
Talk
you.
about them like they're not right in front of us.
I don't
Anybody
care.
else have anything that they want
Say it to their face too.
as a goal?
Say it to
that
my
they can
face.
help
Go
us
ahead.
with?
I just did.
Say it again.
Saying it to your face this whole time.
Say it again.
It again.
My money's on the tabaxi.
Also, you were saying it in third person, which is like you're saying it in front of them, but not like at him, which I think is what he means right now.
50 gold on the tabaxi. Anybody want in?
No,
Right,
no,
but
no,
I'm
no.
not-
Okay.
Put him down. No, Pfeffer, no. Look, I know he's a fucking asshole. We need his help.
We do?
But
We
also,
him?
like, if we do, like, look, we don't really have anything better to do anyway. I was literally
That's not
about
true.
to tell us
We
to go
finally
drink
talked to
for
someone
4
who knows
hours.
something.
I know, but that's in hours, so we have some time.
Oh, that's fair. If it takes less than 4 hours, I'm game.
Exactly.
Didn't we
That's
say
what I
we
mean.
weren't going back
Yeah.
to those stupid sewers? What do you need from the sewers anyways?
But that's a good point. Why are we going back to the sewers?
We're going to the sewers.
There,
That's what they said.
there's an upstart in the gang. I hit his name. What the fuck was his name? I had it written down. Give me a second. I'm sorry.
Does he work at the front desk? Because we might have kicked his ass once.
Doesn't happen to be like Awen or something, does it?
No, he'll be involved he might be involved in guard duty at the moment. I don't know, but he's been trying to. He and his family are trying to take over the gang for generations at this point. But he finally thinks he's got a good foothold. He's got a few supporters in the gang, and hasn't been great.
I'm sorry.
Beth and I have been keeping an eye out on that kind of bullshit, but.
This Don Giovanni type hasn't put down an uprising that's been going over generations. He's just let him do it. I mean, it feels like he does not worthy of being the final Pokemon gym. He barely keeps his house in order.
I don't think you understand. You know, these things are above your head. They're above our heads.
Everything's above my head, but doesn't mean I don't understand.
That's a good one. Well, I like you.
Well spoken. What's that?
The point is, the point is, Terry, he likes to see the good in people. He doesn't think that this guy, his family's been in for generations, he doesn't think they're bad people. He doesn't think they're
They've been trying to
nothing.
fuck him over for generations. Yes, he should probably figure it out. All right, your boss, well, I forget who you were for at this point. Vampires, criminals, it doesn't matter. The guy in charge is bad at his job. That's irrelevant.
But yeah, look.
What about elephants?
This has been going on for a while now. If he swiped that item, it'll be somewhere in the sewer. And that's what you need to investigate. Where is he keeping that item?
I'm not going back to the sewers.
Well, I can tell you he's not keeping it in the room where they have the artificer chained up with a whole bunch of zombie types.
The artificer?
Well, yeah, he's chained up in a room with a whole bunch of zombie types.
The pervert.
Yeah.
The pervert. Okay, so when you say that, let me roll at advantage, son. see if also, yeah. Can you, Lee, can you roll me 2d20 as well?
These perverts, well known in these parts.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dang.
14 and 13? Yeah, we'll call that good. Pfeffer seems to recognize who you're talking about. Marion, the town's artificer.
Yeah, you seen him?
Well, not this version of today, but today.
You seen him chained in a room with zombies?
Yeah, in the sewer.
Well, he is one.
What was Marion doing in the sewer? Oh,
well, he wasn't a zombie when we got to him. He was just dying, and then he died, and then he exploded, and then he was a zombie. Yeah.
I think I know what he's doing.
Dying and turn into a zombie. Yeah, we know what he's doing.
Listen. So there's a rumor that there's some kind of vault in the sewers.
Yeah, it's full of zombies.
No.
And
look.
Well, the door implies it's a vault. If you've got another vault, I haven't been in that one.
Listen to
Frank. A long fucking time ago, before they made the fucking town here, it was just the Abbey and the Gianni family.
A crime family set up in the sewers of an abbey, near no people they could rob.
Don't overthink it.
I overthink everything, I'll have you know.
And those church
whatever. One of the guys was an artificer. He set up this vault that was meant to keep the loot. They forgot what it was after a couple of years, and they forgot how to open it after a couple of years, and then they forgot where it was after more years.
Wow, this guy's really bad at his job.
This whole organization is run by strictly incompetent people. It's amazing that they still exist.
Wild to think a different life, a different Gordon. I could walk in and make some real organizational changes.
You can, absolutely.
I don't want to. I'm not.
I mean, I'd love to see it personally.
But the point is, that might be what's going on. If they got Marion involved in this, it might be because they know where it's at. They just don't know how to open it. That might be where they hid it.
Do they know what the vault is made out of? Since they made it, is there any weak points that the blueprint?
I think they needed an artificer because there's none of those things. But that's just an education.
Gordon, can you roll me either a history? Can you roll me a history check at advantage, sir, please?
Do I have any useful? No, I don't. God damn it.
Gordon, you actually remember that when you found Mary on that first day, he had some kind of blueprints on him. He was describing finding some junction boxes around the sewer. You don't remember what he meant by it. You don't know what he meant by that, but you do remember this.
Oh, okay. No, I don't think they have them, or they did, and they gave them to the pervert. He had some blueprint type something, and there were junction boxes around the sewers. He was bleeding to death. He didn't have a lot of time to give me detail.
All right. You keep calling him the pervert.
Well, he was tracking a woman against her consent. What would you call him?
Weirdo, yeah. Oh, okay. Damn.
No, it's just pervert.
All right.
All right, so we go into the sewers, die, or try not to. Get into
I'm
a
not
vault.
Well, if we go through and talk to
Fuck that noise. That is
Vomit
a
the bank,
pile of nope.
he'll give us
for
the
me.
token we were supposed to have.
Sewers were the worst.
Because we were fighting everyone the whole
Started this
time.
whole thing.
We won't have to kick the door in. Though, if they had any damn
Hold on,
sense,
hold on.
they would have
Political battle.
recognized an artifice of fussery.
I got sick from just touching someone to help heal. Like it was. No.
Gordon, what do you mean that we're not gonna have to kick the door in?
Well, he said to talk to the guy at the bank who will tell us that he'll give us a job, and the job will be to go to the sewers.
I mean, killing criminals was the best part of the sewers.
Right. Well, no. I mean, killing isn't a
Killing
good
in
thing.
the name of.
It's sometimes a necessary thing, but
Okay. We'll agree to
Also,
disagree.
that was dependent on where we actually went in the sewers. Like, if there's a closer way to get there, because we also could kind of see into it from the Abbey, so we maybe have like a direct way
Well,
to get
the
there.
guy at the
Also, we
bank
got
will
there
know
like
that.
way later in the day, so like it's kind of early in the day. Maybe
also true.
maybe it's
How
before.
about we need to address something. We all died except Venus. when
Why-
we went to the sewers last
We'll
time.
just wake up again. What's with this all of a sudden?
We're wasting time then.
What time? We have infinite time. If I waste infinite time, I will still
Listen, we
have
just gotta
infinite
find
time
the damn
remaining.
flower boy, orchid.
It doesn't mean that we don't feel the passage of said time.
So,
So I would like to get out of here as soon as possible.
and this artifact thing may have triggered it, and we have to kill 4 or 5 hours anyway. I say we do it just in case it's helpful. And if it gets to the point where we're going to miss our appointment to go learn some actual information, we say fuck it and we don't complete the job.
And if we can't get out because we're dead,
Well, then we'll be dead and we'll just do the same thing tomorrow.
Exactly.
Frank, I ain't sure these guys are the ones for the job. They seem like a bunch of idiots.
That's
It's what we
correct.
got, buddy. It's what we
Just
got.
talk.
You might be right. You want to hit up the boss? See if anyone's willing to do a job for us, or
Who's-
can you figure out anything on Lady Sabrina?
look, yeah,
Who you talking
look.
to?
He's talking to the two of us. Look, yeah,
I know.
we'll put out some feelers. We'll try and figure out what's going on with it.
I
but-
don't want to hear about feelers. I want fucking results.
I mean,
One
I feel like a
minute
lot
you don't
of
want to be here, the next minute you want results.
I mean,
Make
that's
up
the
your
only
mind.
reason. Only way I'll do this shit for you is if you can promise us that you will deliver Lady Sabrina to us, or at least figure out where she's been all day.
Some people
Alright.
in masks took her, and charmed her, and made her walk of her own accord. I don't know if those masks mean nothing to you.
What kind of masks?
I described the type of mask. Gold, maybe?
White
White
and
and
gold
gold.
mask, yeah. You think this took her, right? Would have been. When would it have been? Early in the morning.
Oh yeah, first thing.
All right. We know where to go then. Pfeffer.
Yeah.
We have a deal, right?
We got a
Sure.
deal? Yeah.
No, he called up Pepper, then he turns to the We got a deal, right?
Sure.
Very good then. Pfeffer, let's go. We got some snooping to do.
All right. He gives one last look at Corbin and like, okay. Follows Frank.
But yes. So yeah, you would see these guys head over back in the direction of the Abbey. Yeah, so you guys were told to go to the bank and talk to Binx.
Jar Jar?
No, not
We have to, I guess, go to the bank then.
Before we do anything, we need to discuss one last thing truly. Let's say we are successful and we do escape. Corbin, we are potentially releasing you into whatever unfortunate land is willing to host you. What are we okay with that?
I mean, he doesn't seem bloodsucky yet.
What do you mean?
You are clearly a conduit of some level of evil that you don't even understand.
Some level, you think I'm evil.
No, you're a conduit to evil. The people just want to end the world because they don't want to alter things. They just want things to happen as they should, which means they want to ensure the end of the world happens. Those guys, they're in your brain.
I think what they're saying is you not do evil yet, but you can't do it.
Right.
Everyone's capable of evil.
I mean, that's a fair damn point.
I guess my question is, what exactly are you asking, Israel? Like, if we're not okay, what is your suggestion?
Yeah.
I suppose the humane thing would be some level of either incarceration or we drop you off at a, like, a church of Tyr or something who would watch over you.
No, it's fine. Corbin will stick with us, or I don't know how many of you.
What, you think I'm gonna go into the sewer and like spontaneously turn into evil McDoer McEvilface?
No. This is after. This is assuming our success.
He's worried about after the time loop.
Correct.
And the result of solving this could be you become something else.
Or whatever we're banishing only has its hooks left in you.
I say it'll be fine. Between me and Halfdan, we'll keep you in line.
Sure, whatever. I don't
I
care.
believe
Let's
we can
go.
find a way to save Corbin.
Right. We'll go around, just having little adventures, and if you turn bloodsucky, stake through the heart. But I don't think it'll come to that.
To Jar Jar Banks.
To the heart, and you're to blame.
You give love a bad name. All right. So you guys come near the bank. It's small. It's not a very big enterprise, honestly, not a very big building, but it does seem to be one of the nicer buildings in town.
I'll be right back.
Like many of the buildings in town, it does not seem to have a lot of business because everyone else is outside. They're going to stands, but it does seem to be open now.
Okay, all right.
Who are we talking to again? Binx?
Binx, yeah.
Thanks.
Okay. Do we know what he even looks like, or do we just walk in and say, like, hey, can we talk to Binx? Toast! Oh, we heard his bird! Get it, buddy! Get it, Toast! Oh my god! Why is he chewing on your mic?
Oh my god.
I'm done. Oh,
I'm sorry.
that was amazing. No, that was amazing. Oh my god.
So cute.
Good job, Toast. We love you.
Well, now you're in timeout. What are you doing, Toast?
He knows what he did.
He's putting himself in timeout.
I suggest you should speak to them to find out who Binx is and set up an appointment, fake that you want a bank account or something, and then we could ask him some real questions.
I mean, it could just be that we want to... Okay, well, that's fine.
I mean, he's a banker. How nice could he be?
I don't know. What is... Okay, it's... I'm gonna walk inside. Are you going... You're coming in too, right? Though, like, I'm walking in here by myself, or is everybody coming?
Yeah,
I'm just gonna stay outside.
I will come with you.
So don't stay by yourself. Last time we did that, everyone got knocked out.
I'll stay with them.
Okay.
Perfect.
Oh, wait, here.
Oh my god, like,
Corbin.
those two are going to...
Either while we go in.
Oh no, those two are gonna do everything possible in the world. Oh, they're so bad.
Israel, hold Spider.
I'll take the spider.
You see it begins to crawl, just tap around your head, and eventually just kind of like settles down in your hair.
That's not where I wanted, but we'll deal with that. Good luck. We'll let
Thank
you know
you.
if anything
Please.
strange happens.
Please don't think of blowing or stabbing or anything for like a little bit.
Now I'm thinking about it. I wasn't thinking about it before, but now I am.
I'll tell
The
you, it's a
personal
good
best
idea.
of 10 minutes. Okay, we'll be back. He's gonna walk
Hey,
inside the
Israel, you
bank.
wanna murder something or blow something up or whatever else it is that he said. He's saying it loud enough for you to hear it going in.
Ooh, too. All right, that was it. That was awesome. So stepping into the bank, are there how many workers are visible, or bankers, I guess? I don't know.
It's almost a ghost town in here. If you, again, the doors are open, so either they forgot to lock them or there's somebody in here. Again, not a very big building, but it does seem to be, again, one of the nicer ones. You see polished wood and stone mainly is what make it up. You see quite a few desks, where they would take customers personally. And at the bottom of the building, you see a desk where a very smarmy-looking human fellow is standing, looking bored out of his mind.
Those are the best human fellows, the smarmy ones.
Hello? Are you Binx?
Binx with a B.
Thanks. What the fuck do you? What? Oh,
Binx.
I'm sorry. Do come in. Do come in. Yeah, come in.
Binx? Binx? Okay, I'm sorry. It's Binx.
He gives you a look. Wait, are you the ones that are here for the job?
Wow, that was very easy. Yes.
Yes, his job, yes.
Let me see. You see him rummaging through his desk, and he pulls out a sheet of paper. That's gonna be. No, you're not the big guy. That's gotta be the big guy. You see him pointing at Hefton. That's gotta be the big guy.
Guilty as charged.
Okay. Danny? Is that your name? Danny?
It's close enough.
Okay. All right. Let me pull the paper. All right. Do you know the details? I'm assuming y'all are professionals.
We don't. And why do you know our names, or any of our names, or our appearances?
Huh? It's on the work order. You see him again go into the desk and pull out the sheet of paper.
We just talked to the man 10 minutes ago. How do you have all this?
Just to test you, what are all of our names?
It says here Danny. It says Vinny, Gordy, some guy named Corby. It's not written down right.
I see how pattern goes now.
Right. Based on how you're going nicknames, people, your last one is called Assy.
Vinos would actually laugh at that.
Well, it's close, not assy, AC.
He was shaking that AC not too long ago.
All right.
I'm sorry.
So you guys know the drill here, right? Okay.
Nope.
So you see him again reach under, drops 500 gold pieces.
No, it keeps going.
He drops you see him drop a hefty bag of gold on the table. Okay, 500 pieces now, 500 pieces later.
And what do we do in the meantime?
You're supposed to take care of the refugees, man. Look, we're not allowed to right now until the festival's over. So we gotta outsource this shit. You know that.
We don't.
What do you mean?
Pretend we don't know.
Yes, could you just explain it like as if we don't know what's going on?
We want to make sure we have found the right man.
Okay. We needed somebody to take care of the refugees we got stashed in the sewers. We can't move them today. Some of them look sick, and we can't deal with them because of fucking tradition that fucking Terry is like, you gotta follow. So
these are the ones you have chained up?
I'm sorry?
Well, you had a bunch of zombies chained up. Well, they were dead, and then they were... Maybe they weren't chained up now that I come to think of it. They were just dead, and then they became zombies. So maybe that tracked. But they were locked up. You have them locked up in a room. And why is the artificer in there with them?
The artificer? What are you talking about?
The pervert.
The pervert?
Yes.
No hesitation every time.
You locked them up with the zombies before they were zombies, and then they all
The
turned into
zombies.
Well, the people who are sick, I am assuming, you know what, to be fair, maybe they've got to another room full of sick people that don't turn into zombies. I'm making some assumptions.
Maybe it's early enough in day they are not sick yet.
That's true. But also, like, I have a couple questions, if you don't mind. The first is that you said they're refugees. What are they refugees from?
Oh, that's true.
I don't know. There was a client that reached out to Terry personally. That's just reaching out to him was already a dangerous thing to do. Very expensive. You gotta go into multiple channels. It can be very, very harmful to yourself. Trust me, you don't want to do what's bad for your health. But client reached out, put up a load of money. He said he wanted us to smuggle them in through St. Lourich, and somebody would meet us at the border.
Who was
Apparently
the
that being-
client? How did they know? Where did they put the refugee? What?
I have no idea. I have no idea. But
You want us to bring them into the city?
no. Here's the job. Yeah, they looked a little bit sick. So we want you guys. We want you to go down there and apply these. You see him reach under again, and he pulls out these a box full of mean-looking syringes.
So not one of you thought to apply this medicine yourselves?
Well, they weren't looking bad when we got them in.
I gotcha, and the medicine was up here and they're down there.
Exactly.
Fair enough. Still seems odd you need outside help, but that's fine.
Okay.
Look, are you a religious man?
No.
No. Is anyone? I think he looks at Halfdan. He says, "Here, you're the paladin. You're the paladin."
Halfdan touches the oak leaf on his chest. I have much faith, yes.
Then you should understand this. To us, this is a holy day. We can't do business on this day.
It's so holy you'll let a bunch of people die. Okay, we'll take your medicine to your people. Do we need then to remove them somewhere?
No.
We just leave them in the room?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tomorrow, our people get to them and they'll get them out of town.
Sure thing. Where do we go?
Ah, here you go. You see him whip out a map, and he starts directing you. Well, the best entry would be through here. And you see, just notice it's a map of the sewer system, right? There seems to be certain parts that are missing. That you guys would realize are some of the paths that you guys did not take when you were heading down there with the token. You were like, oh, I could head down this way, but no, the token is saying to go that way. That's one of those paths you guys didn't see, and that is not written on the map.
Okay.
So you would head here, and could you guys here roll me a either perception or investigation check?
Oh boy.
Okay, smart boy, you got to carry.
Hold on, let me
So what do you think they're doing in there?
Oh, Venus.
Venus is probably trying to be overly polite. The rude banker is probably not understanding his Cajun accent. There's going to be some back and forth.
I'm not familiar with this accent.
This is going to be very confusing. There might be some morally dubious elements of it. We'll describe what we want. They'll describe what they want. A little bit of back and forth. I don't know. That's what I think is happening.
All right. Well, anything you want to do or talk about in the meantime, so we can continue to kill time, so they don't get to know about their role anytime soon.
I mean, unless you want to discuss the evil that you've bargained with, I'm okay with silence.
I mean, I didn't bargain with
Assy.
shit.
Okay.
Silence it is. Okay.
Yep. Agreed.
All right. So, Gordon, you get the distinct feeling that this path looks very much familiar. It's very much the path you guys took down there when on the first day you guys went down there. And Minos, you would know it's that exact same room where you found the zombies.
So I guess we did find the refugees, just too early, I guess.
Oh, that's handy. We'll know where we're going.
How many syringes are in this? Sorry. How many syringes are in this box?
This guy loaded you up. If I remember correctly, actually, just let me check it out. Do not be alarmed, guys, if I switch you over by accident. There are
Oh, gosh.
there are eight refugees down there, and this guy has easily given you 20 doses of whatever this medicine is.
Okay.
Easily 20, maybe more, maybe a little less, but it's around 20.
You see, Gordon, they're
Also,
not
like,
leaving them to die. They're sending us to help them not die.
So they say. Maybe
Do
if they
we
couldn't
know-
get help. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry, Venus.
No, it's okay. From here to there, I guess this is more a question for the DM. Do we know how long it would? Because we took a fucking goofy ass way to get there.
Yes, you did.
And if the entrance and stuff is the same, do we know what timeline it would look like for us to go straight there and then come straight back? Is that within our 4-ish hour timeline, do you think?
It would be, especially now because you guys know the way and you're not following a coin, just being very like, coin, where do we go? Where do we go? That kind of thing.
Right.
So you guys will be able to make it down, especially now because you have the map. And you're noticing that the path for the map is a little bit different as well. Very minor changes from, based on your 20, you would remember this.
Okay.
It's very, the changes are very minute, but it'll go by a lot faster.
Okay, then I think we can do this in the time that we have, so I think that we should go and give it a shot. God damn it, poor choice of words.
God damn it, Joe. Okay,
Joe was smiling so hard, I was like, we're gonna get a gif, I know what's coming, and then sure enough.
No, it was you made a pun.
Oh, that was it? I thought you were laughing at you were laughing before I said
that
it,
was
though.
that was fun for me, but then you made a pun. That was incredible.
Was it pun for you?
It was.
Please, somebody just shoot me.
Fun time.
Finally,
Everybody.
All right.
Oh gosh.
Okay. Finally, you see this guy reach into his pocket, and he pulls out a sack. He dumps out the contents, and you see more of those tokens. All right, these will get you past the gods, okay?
We know.
Okay, thank you.
So they were the attitude of the
made-
people he expected to know stuff, and we knew nothing about the job.
Yeah, I know,
We
right?
know about the
We
tokens,
know everything.
jackass.
Mhm. right.
Who exactly made these like medicine though?
That would have been made by Mr. Marion.
Oh.
He made them?
Yes.
Well, on the one hand, he is
I didn't
perfect.
scroll down.
On the other hand, he is really good at his job, so I assume it works.
Well, we will have to figure that out, I guess. Why don't we get going? Let's make the most of our time.
Wait, hold on. I skipping past the fact that you religious criminals will let people die just because it's your holy day. I know for a fact you're abducting Marion today and throwing him in the room with all the sick people. Why the fuck didn't he bring the medicine?
I'm sorry, what?
You're kidnapping. Maybe they won't tell you everything. Maybe your job at the bank isn't. It doesn't matter.
What do you mean Marion's been abducted?
You steal him and throw him in the room with the people.
Who stole him and threw him in a room?
You did.
I gave no such order, buddy.
You being the criminal, you, not you specifically.
He turns to Vinos. You seem to be the reasonable one here. Do you know what the fuck he's talking about?
Oh, that's unusual to hear. Marion, yeah, he was in the sewers with the refugees, and he was also like poisoned. So we were wondering why he wasn't like, why he didn't have the antidote on him if he.
When was this?
He was going
Today.
Later.
What?
It's kind of a long story, but I think you have to kind of trust us for the second. But do you know why he would be there without, like, with the medicine?
Maybe something broke down. He's the artificer. Maybe something broke down there. He had to fix it. I don't know.
Now here's
You think
the
one of us
question.
put him out of there?
Now, see, now that we know that what's his name, who runs the criminals, is incompetent, and his upstarts have been allowed to just be upstarts for generation upon generation, maybe the upstarts stole the artificer and throw him in the room with the sick people to be like, we'll let you out and make sure you're not sick if you solve the problem.
By the way, I did remember the guy's name. His name is Thurston.
Sturston?
Thurston. Give me a sec.
Who's thirsty?
That's-
Who's thirsty?
Thurston.
Got them thirsty boys.
What's he thirsty?
Some
for?
thirst.
Thurston. He's
He's
thirsting
thirsting
for
for
that
her.
leadership role. Is what he's thirsting for. But yeah. You mean Thurston? God damn it, Joe.
I guess so. Like what? I mean, okay. Is there anything else? Like, I'm just going to ask this for a little bit, like probably for the next few people that we do talk to as well. Is there anything else that you think we should know and just like assume that we don't know anything?
The sewers are full of frogs. Be careful. Beware the frogs.
Why be weird? They're just frogs.
Well, the problem is you want to avoid stepping in the water when you're in sewers. They get
yeah.
mighty hungry.
The frogs get
The
hungry
frogs, yeah. The frogs, yes.
and they eat people. What? I don't understand.
One of them we've been led to believe. We just been careful around them as long as I can remember.
I have to assume his boss once was told that the frogs eat people, and based on his so far described level of skill and competence, did zero follow-up and just spread that rumor amongst his people. Or the frogs eat people. I suppose that's technically.
Didn't Halfdan try to? Halfdan, didn't you try to speak to the frogs and
Yeah.
they didn't like?
Yes, I don't remember exactly, but they did not try to eat us.
I don't know if we saw any. I think you tried to
Well,
talk to them and like nothing
Peter, that's
happened.
You
problem.
heard them. You didn't see them, though.
One problem at a time, I suppose. Right, real quick. Do you work for Thurston or for the other guy?
I am not a fan of Thurston. My family has worked for Terry's family for generations.
So is Thurston's.
You can roll me an insight if you want to.
Oh my god, let's go.
Give me the sheet so I can roll an insight. I'm very, not bad.
Ooh,
That's not bad.
alright.
Actually, Gordon, you would notice that he actually seemed a little bit offended when you asked him which side he was on. Like, seriously, you got to ask me that? You know which side I'm on.
All right. We'll trust this time. Not that I guess I'm sitting here trying to find out if we're being duplicitously told to help Thurston when we're not really trying to help Thurston. But why do I give a shite who's in charge of criminal law? Thurston can run for all I give a fuck. Right, medicines, let's go. Unless you have other things, I don't want to rush you too.
No, I think I'm done.
I will carry box.
Thank you.
I'll grab the tokens.
Oh,
Mhm.
cool.
All right, good luck to you guys. Thank you.
I'll grab the money. I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a ginormous sack. Yeah.
Halfdan, can we switch? This is a lot of money.
That's a lot of
I
medicine,
carry
too.
that too. Just put in my
Oh,
hand.
okay.
Yes,
Oh, there you go. Thank you.
it's no problem.
What is my strength again? Yeah, 8. All right.
Oh,
Joe.
Joe.
8.
I
I
suppose
feel like he dragged it off the table and was like, "I got this." And just like went down with it. Yeah, it was just.
it's technically the correct word, but it doesn't paint me in a great light. I will scamper out the door, climb upon Wormforge, we ride, and then start moving.
I'm assuming that happened with the one that picked up the syringes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he picked up the box.
All right. And who has the map? I'm just curious.
Oh, I suppose I grabbed that too.
Okay.
I'll hold the
So-
map. Let me hold something. No, I'm
No,
kidding.
you
Go
hold the
ahead.
map. Venus is holding the map.
I'm being s-
Venus's super
I am
special
being
job as a
super
super
dumb.
special helper is to be in charge of the map, and everyone should tell him what a good job he's doing.
Okay.
You think,
It's the only thing
you
I'm
think
strong
Venus
enough
is
to hold.
pulling his weight in there? I bet she's not.
You see that
No.
Israel had his eyes closed and was just kind of like meditating against the wall as he speaks and just kind of shunts himself out of it. Is
Oh,
Venus
you're being
what?
serious about wanting silence. My bad. Go back to sleep, I guess.
You cannot unring a bell. What were you saying?
You can mute it.
Silence is a pact between those participating. It can be broken very easily.
Do you just enjoy like talking in riddles?
Of the two of us, I was not the one who broke the silence.
What does that have to do with talking in riddles?
I'm going to spare us both the pain of this conversation. Have a good day.
I'm talking to you for the whole ass day.
Too happy, but like that looks like them all the time though. I can't tell if that's just their normal faces or if they're annoyed with each other.
I'm not annoyed. You're annoyed.
With all the mechanical clanking of my mount, I'm going to turn around and ride to them. I believe I shouted, we ride. What are we doing?
Not writing.
Looks
Feels
like
like we're
Aesonol
not
is getting
right.
scalp massage from Spider.
Yeah. A much needed one. Were you was it fruitful? You weren't thrown out, and you don't seem to be
Oh, right, you don't know what happened.
battle weary.
So we're going to go to the sewers and all the zombie people where they're sick. They're not zombies yet. So we have medicine for the zombie people, and we're going to hit them with medicine, and then they won't be zombie people anymore.
How do you know the medicine works?
We don't, but whatever. So they'll
How are we
restart. Like, what's it
deploying the
matter?
medicine?
With the syringes.
I
Oh,
have syringes here. And Corvin, maybe this will make you feel better about coming. Here, hold this bag.
in bite range.
By the way, Halfdan, in your hand, I would say they look like regular syringes. In your hands.
Okay. And he
They're
hands
n-
Corvin the bag of gold also.
So we're just gonna inject these sick people with 2
what is-
liters worth of medicine.
If that's
this
what
for?
it takes to make them not be zombies.
Oh, let me add a little more description of these syringes. Again, they look it's a metal casing with a kind of like a glass profile window you can see into. Inside you see a very viscous looking black liquid.
You were
Who's this
prepared to
right
blow
now?
up a church. Where's this coming from?
Okay, look. It's one thing to kill somebody spontaneously. It's another thing to pump somebody full of a liter of
Oh, no, he's got more.
tar.
The pervert made it, and other than
Yeah.
being a pervert, he is good at his job. So I assume it works.
Is
Was that to
probably
strengthen the argument of this particular plan, or?
As far as I know, his only perversion is tracking people. His craftery is fine.
The beginning of that sentence is the whole issue with this.
Right. It doesn't bode well for him being a person, but just because he's a bad person doesn't mean
No,
his
no, no, no,
medicine doesn't work.
No, the root of it. As
What
far
about it?
as you know.
Oh, who does fucking semantics?
Okay, fine. Let's go inject these poor refugees with.
You don't get to take a moral high
suspicious-
ground. You want to blow up a church filled with innocent people. Also vampires,
Innocent
but innocent
vampires.
people. No.
Uh-huh.
The vampires are innocent. The people who aren't vampires are.
I mean, you could warn them if you want.
Are you guys still
really-
following this?
All right. Let's. I just want to. I
Every
want to
time they
recap
talk,
the
they use
plan
such big words.
so that we all understand. We are working for a criminal organization who have given
heal
us
people.
needles with suspicious liquids that we were supposed to go down to refugees, who, by the way, we all died with the exception of one because they ran because they had some kind of horrific disease.
But if we inject them and they do not turn into zombies, it's a good thing. But if we do not inject them, we know they turn into zombies.
Effectively, they're dead anyway. That is a fair point, Halfdan. So either we save them, or they die anyway.
Unless we arrived there last time after somebody else injected them and this turned them into zombies.
That is also a fair point.
Okay,
But I
all
didn't see loose syringes last time, so I doubt.
the further we go down this path, the more blowing up the Abbey seems less crazy. So I'm fine with it. Let's go. I will walk you down the
No,
path of
it's-
damnation.
Still
Let's
quite.
go.
Maybe if Pervert is there this time, maybe we inject him first and see how he react.
There we go. And then he can tell us about his blueprints or whatever it was he was prattling on about. My point is this. If we inject him, and it seems to be slowly killing them and turning them into zombies, we just put them out of their misery. He's a mercy killing. And then we go back to the bank guy and inject him so he knows what it feels like. Maybe not that. It's a bit vindictive. But we go to make sure justice is served.
Again, I'm done. I'm not arguing. I just wanted to reiterate the plan so we all understood. That's all.
It is nice that before we do the mission, you get to feel like the guy who's on the mission of right, and everyone else feels like
I'm not saying
they're
I'm
going down
right.
a
It's
path
right.
of sin willingly. To
Yeah.
place yourself on a pedestal has both been pretentious and a waste of our time.
It is not a pedestal.
Though, as my point earlier, we have infinite time, so you can't really waste it. It still didn't seem necessary.
Magical
Hello,
Misfits
Raven.
rated us again. Hello!
We're gonna
Brady
go
was
stab
on
some
the shout out
refugees.
so quick. But hello, how's it going? We are in the middle of arguing because our characters are fucking done. But hello, thank you so much for the repeat offenders. Yes, thank you again for the
It's
raid.
true. I was
Oh
offended
my
both
goodness.
times.
I love this.
I super appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna hop back into it. But we also play
difficult terrain, which is also
Wow.
Dungeons and Dragons tomorrow. And yeah, that's it.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Anyway, we ride.
We rise.
Oh my god. So we head to the sewers, I guess.
Yeah.
I hate this.
It'll be fine.
All right. So you guys
As
went
they're
straight at the.
walking. Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. No, you got it. You got it. You go ahead.
Okay. As they're walking, Venus will try to have a second where he can talk to Corbin. Just, hey, have them give you all the gold. Do you plan on keeping all of it?
I had no idea what this was for.
Well, it's
I
for the
can.
job. He was like, we're going to pay and whatever.
I mean, it's not like it matters anyways, because it's just gonna go away when we.
Okay, well, I'm
Just
just
keep
going to say
pushing.
that if we assume that we make it out, I could use some. Whatever you're willing.
Yeah. Do you want to hold it?
No, it's way too heavy.
How heavy is it? Because it might be way too heavy for Corbin.
Your strength isn't bad, is it?
It's not great. It's a solid 12.
Oh, that's a full 4 points higher. I'm still stuck on. Do you want to hold it? It's way too heavy.
No. Please add that to the quote. Feels wrong if I do it.
Thanks. The more ridiculous it gets. Oh my god. Okay.
Really, Foos? The more I hang, the more ridiculous it gets? Yeah.
God damn it, sir. Oh no. Okay. But yeah, okay, so you have 12 strength, you're probably fine. But like I said, just whatever you don't want to use, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, believe it or not, I would feel bad just keeping all of this. So I don't intend to just like steal it and run. I do believe in like crews and stuff like that, but
your intentions are your intentions, I guess. And then I'm not going to convince you one way or the other, I guess. And I'm just asking if you have some. I could use it. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Keep walking.
I think he's like doing a mental count of how much gold is it. I don't think he like truly realized it was a sack of gold until you pointed it out to him.
Fuck, sack of gold, yeah. I just got handed this bag. I don't know what's in it.
Yeah, Corbin, that is easily the biggest amount of money you've ever held in your hands at one time. All right. So guys,
a little hyphen. I put that before exchange, but it doesn't matter.
Right. So if we are, if we are heading on to the sewers now, you would remember. You guys would realize that you were instructed to enter through the same entrance as before, i.e., where you guys fucked up Nana Gianni and her guards.
Yeah, we'll do it again.
I mean, feels unnecessary.
I think we should also.
But yeah, it's a sewer. You enter through a grate near an alleyway, a little far off from the center of town. As you're passing by, you still hear the yelling of the guy who is talking about "Hear ye, hear ye, hear ye! Welcome to San Lourich," all that good stuff.
I don't know if it's a grade. I'd call it more of a good.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Continue.
That's our friend, ladies and gentlemen. We love him. Anyway, so you go down into the sewer, and once again, a little bit after walking, you come across the office in the sewer.
Oh, I love that show.
You see an elderly woman sitting at the desk, flanked by two big gentlemen. She is holding a book that she puts down as soon as she sees you guys. How can I help you?
This is landing to the GM.
What's up?
On our way over here, we were totally recollecting the correct responses to say to this lady in order to get access.
The correct response is to hand her these tokens.
Did we have that know like a code or some shit?
I don't think so. I'm gonna just plop the tokens on the thing, whatever desk she's got.
Mark, if you'd be a dear, please. You see the guy reach into his pocket and he pulls out a coin, flashing red. He strikes it.
Names.
He strikes it, and he just sees the name of. You see like a white smoke seem to like filter up from the coin, and it says Binx. I think they're doing some kind of job for Binx. Do the rest of you got tokens?
But the sack has like 5 in there, right?
Okay then. Okay, be sure. Okay, look. Be sure to have them on you when you're down there. Okay.
Okay.
I will distribute them.
Mm-hmm. Look, they won't hurt you, not today, but you will cause a ruckus. Okay, they will detain you. They'll make all kinds of.
I mean, how are they going to detain me without hurting me? If you guys aren't allowed to do anything on your holiest days.
They'll hold you up and they'll be real annoying.
I mean, I can just walk past them. It doesn't matter. We'll have the tokens. Just curious. If you're not willing to use force, you can't really do much.
You'd be surprised. Okay.
I suppose I would.
All right. You all be careful down there.
Oh, it's fine. We killed everyone last time anyway. And then...
little rib to the...
Not everyone. One was too scared and ran away.
That's true. Either way, I'm not worried. We got tokens. They can't stop us anyway.
Mm-hmm. All right, yeah, so you guys would be led into the big room where you fought the guards later, and then down into the that bigger area where Flandy almost got fucked up.
Who's Flandy?
Sorry, Corbin.
And by almost, you mean he did. Because he got down to 1 hit point, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
It was rough.
But yeah, as you guys are making your way through the sewer system, you begin to hear some words here. Look, fellas, I just need to get through here. I got a job to finish. Okay, don't worry about it. Mo, look, that's not important. You know who I am. You know how important my job is. Just, come on.
Someone doesn't have a token.
What kind of job would you have down here? He's gonna walk out like whatever.
As you come forward, Vinos, you see the guards from earlier, the ones again that almost killed the fuck out of Corvin, and you see a little white kobold.
Oh,
who you recognize as Marion.
Marion?
Oh, so you got detained and thrown in with the sick people because you were down. Okay, so they didn't kidnap him because then they would know and let him in. So he came down. Did they bribe you, or did blackmail? It was probably blackmail. That makes sense.
What are you doing down here?
You talking to Marion?
Yeah.
Oh. I got a job to finish. These gentlemen are being Nana Gianni was okay with me coming down here without a token, but no, these guys are being a little tough to work with.
Sorry. We're trying to ban. It's the first one I got in a while.
I was reading it. I had to read the sentence 3 times for my brain to register. Oh, I was like, are we being raided again? No, Banhammer time. All right. Quick question there. Are you being blackmailed into this job by Thurston, by chance?
You hear one of the guards yell, Thurston! Are you working for Thurston? You see a look of horror on Marion's face. Like,
okay, so you are, and you don't want them to know. Well, I think they figured it out, so you need to move past that part. Because it's done.
Gordon is super done. over all of it.
You see him just like rush past you, like, look, I got a few debts that I've been keeping secret from the family. They don't want to look. It's not good. Okay.
I get
He
it.
told
You
me,
don't
"Do
want
this
it to
job
get
for
out
me."
what a pervert you are. It's fine. I understand
What?
why you're doing it.
The fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking
Why don't we
about you
just-
tracking women without their consent. It's
have a whole
Tracking?
wrong.
What woman am I tracking?
It's not relevant, and I don't care to be talking about it.
Oh, the credit. What the fuck are you talking about?
We're moving past it. It's done, and we're done. So the point is, if you persist, you will get locked into a room with a bunch of people
He's
so
talking about
sick
Lady Sabrina, by
that
the
they
way.
explode
Put a
and
bracelet
turn
on
into
her
zombies.
that, like, your coins point to or some shit like that.
You made a bracelet. but you didn't
if
tell
I
her it was a
recall
trap.
correctly,
Are you talking about my
Wearing it.
goddaughter?
on this one right here. Wait,
Are you
what?
talking about my goddaughter?
I have no idea. The point being,
You said Sabrina, right?
Ah, that makes so much more sense
No,
now.
it really doesn't. In any case, if you persist,
you have a
in
different
doing
way to
your
track
job-
her? Is that the only way you have to track her?
Wait, you thought I was? Oh, yeah, I see how it looks.
Right.
Look, it was a commission from her father. He was worried for her safety. It was still a prototype. He told me not to tell her anything.
Okay.
Well, you probably should have, because she's not wearing it anymore.
She did lose it.
Is Sabrina
Right.
okay?
No, we have no
Yes.
idea where she is. You're missing
We
the
definitely
point.
know where she is. He's saying the opposite of whatever
The
Gordon.
point being,
Turn to the other three people in the room here with them. You know, you guys are a little far away from the guards at this point. Which one of them is telling the truth here?
Why don't you come over here? We're gonna throw you in a hole. How long can you hold your breath?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm sorry, you want to smuggle him in full view of the guards.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we have extra coins.
Okay,
We don't.
okay, hold on. This is kind of we get a little bit crazy right now.
Bear with us.
Everybody is here together. If you're asking which one is telling the truth, it's kind of both. It depends on what part of the sentences you were listening to. I can only
Do they
understand
know where
half
she's
of
at
what the
or
little
not
one-
know where she's at?
What,
know where
are
she's
you looking
not.
for Sabrina too?
I'm
no,
just
he's
worried
being
now.
blackmailed into doing jobs for Thurston. The
Oh,
point
he's
is,
not blackmailed.
no, you should definitely be worried. Some
Probably
people,
like, I don't know.
Either
Gambling?
way, look,
Drink.
listen,
Well, yeah,
listen. Just
it's-
like a quick question.
Drugs?
We have to get past this door and stuff. They said that you were going to be really rude and like maybe detain us and stuff, but we
No,
have
no,
things
no.
that are like super important to get in there and stuff. So if you could just let us do that.
we have
because,
tokens.
as
We're
you can see-
fine.
I know, but
You're
we
fine.
also
We can't let him through. So if he doesn't got a
Oh,
token, he can come
that's-
through.
that's where my argument is coming in, is that we are here for a job and he's actually very important for it, so we need to bring him as well.
Does he got a token?
No, but again, like we are
Gordon,
sent
you
by
would actually, you would
your
actually
boy
notice that
Binx.
you do have an extra token in the bag.
See, I told you we did.
Why do I
We
have extra
totally have
tokens?
another token.
You just do.
I was hoping we could vaccinate the guards.
Oh,
Just
Because
to
that's
stuff
how the
out.
fate was supposed to be.
I don't trust it. What's this
We
big
do
guy
have
know I'm
tokens.
running into?
Maybe,
Well,
maybe Binx made a mistake or something. You counted wrong. You're not sure.
in any case, you should be looking for
The
Sabrina. Some
banker
people-
counted wrong.
Some people in white and gold masks stole her away, and we can't
Oh,
find her.
also, sorry, before I forget, Kit, you got a DM inspiration by Magical Misfits, so don't forget, you got a D4.
Hey!
Oh, thank you,
Hey!
thank
the
you.
best.
I will try to fuck him over in some way. I promise.
Damn.
I
That's
love you
okay.
guys too much to do that. I'm sorry.
You should be scammed for enough.
Such harsh words.
Though, if you do know where the vault is, you could just tell us, and we can try and deal with that. 'Cause that's clearly what Thurston wants you to do.
You see him get that look again on his face, like,
Yeah, you shouldn't be fucking over a crime family. That's not my particular problem.
okay, look.
So, are we gonna pretend the guards didn't hear all that, or are we just gonna deal with it?
Well, I guess it's up to the guards at this point.
I'll ask you a question I asked
He's
the
just gonna,
guards
like, smile
up above before.
sheepishly.
Okay, you gotta do some talking, Mary.
How much do you guys value your life? Like, would you put a number on it?
If you start a fight, I am not helping you.
Don't do this.
I'm not
Everything's
trying to-
fine. Everything's fine.
No, nothing's
Look.
fine, actually.
It is
Look.
fine. We can move
I
on.
would-
We gotta figure out what's going on with this guy.
That's your problem, not mine.
You got the...
It's our
What?
problem.
No, it isn't.
We need him.
For what?
Okay, listen, look. I like
We do,
the
and we
gamble.
have-
I like the gamble. I like the drink. I run up quite a tab with Thurston,
Yeah, I called it.
and he came in this morning. He promised me,
It's
look,
always
you do this
gambling.
job for me. You do this job for me, and I'll wipe the debt away.
Seems to me like I would go to the guy in charge and be like, listen, your boy Thurston wants to try and bribe me into betraying you, and I would never do that. And him being
yeah,
so
so
grateful
that
and
is-
magnanimous would say,
Mhm.
oh, well, I'm going to forgive your debt because you're such a nice guy, and then deal with the Thurston problem himself. Either way, do we need him? If we do, please tell me.
You see one of the guards who was a dwarf. See, he's just like pipe up a little bit. The pick squeak's right here. You should have come to us. You should have told Terry.
What are you telling you now? Isn't that grand? Do we need him for anything? People have said yes, and I don't know why.
I thought we needed him for the princess stuff.
I don't know. We probably need him.
All right, fine. I've got an extra token. It's for him. We're going to go inject the people who are sick with the medicine now.
We should inject him first just to see what happens.
We really shouldn't. Come on now. And we're moving. And we're
Inject me?
moving.
They would have let you through here, and just if you're shoving him through here.
I'm just pushing. I'm done. He seems to be weirdly questioning all of my blatant facts that don't need questioning.
You're gonna stab me with a syringe? What kind of syringe?
No, it's your medicine for the sick people. At least they
What?
said it was yours. Did you make these?
Oh yeah, that's mine.
Okay, see, there we go.
What is this?
It's medicine. Good lord.
It's a greater restoration.
Made out of
Oh.
tar and blackberries? What?
It's an old recipe. It's an old recipe from a book I found in the Abbey.
Oh,
Could you just
good.
give me the title of that book,
Oh,
if you don't
good.
mind?
Kit did not come up with a name for that book, but it is a legit
Big
title.
Book of
It's a
Medicine.
legit title. The
All
Big
right.
Book of Medicine. Yeah.
Because this serum looks like it was a better lubricant for the carriage that we came in on. So
Oh yeah, you have no idea how complicated that lubricant can get.
No, it can get wildly complicated. You can ignore him. If you showed him a blueprint of the thing, he would think it's some sort of terrible art, decry it as inferior to elven culture, and move on because he's a Philistine. It's fine. Off we go.
So-
There are sick people in
Yeah.
need of help.
Okay. So, well, here's what happened with Thurston. He found the vault some time ago. He's been filling it up with loot. Something happened this morning when he came to get me. Apparently, it's been malfunctioning. He gave me the schematics. You see him just rifling through his bag and just sharing them with you, Gordon.
Hooked up. Look, those were. Hold up. He figured out how to open this vault by himself.
I'm not sure. But hey, he had the schematics and everything, so that kind of helps, you know? We thought that the vault was a rumor for generations.
I just want to circle back. Not only could you have ratted out Thurston to people who don't like Thurston, but you could have also handed them their secret mythical vault filled with goodies. And you didn't think to do. I mean, I guess you got yourself in gambling debt. You're smart, but you're not smart. It's all right. We all have our vices.
It would not reflect nicely on me if anyone piped out about this, okay?
That you're a gambler, or that you didn't think to talk to the people in power about the people trying to hose them over?
The first one?
Oh, well, don't gamble then. Good lord. Just common sense, man.
But look, there's a few junction boxes we gotta hit, and after that we'll be fine. It'll
Wait.
help us unlock the vault.
Why are we unlocking the... Hold up. What are we unlocking the vault for?
He said there's something valuable in there he's gotta offload.
Well, yeah, I'm sure he does. I don't know why we care.
Because then he won't forget my debt.
Okay, but then you'll just be... Okay, see, this is a you problem. Why did we
Okay.
need him?
Is the vault right next to where the refugees are?
He pulls out a map. It's supposed to be around here. It's not that far away from where the refugees are, but it seems that there is a junction box where the refugees are. That might have been why he was in there.
So, also, finding out what's in this vault is probably important. Also, he's the godfather of the woman we lost who we're supposed to protect. So
That doesn't help us find her.
It kind of does, because he had a tracker.
He
some point.
doesn't
He might have-
anymore.
But he might
mean,
have
yeah, she should have a
inklings as to
tracker on
where
it.
she might be.
Also, you might
Sabrina,
know.
God bless her, she never takes up her jewelry. She should have that bracelet on her.
She doesn't.
She
How
doesn't.
do you know that?
Because
you,
she
when she
lost
lost
it.
She lost it?
It's like he's deaf. Yes.
How?
I
We don't
don't know. How do
We have
people
a search
lose
for it.
anything?
Would you know where she would hang out? Do you know anything about gold masked people? Like, he's a native here. He could help.
Gold mask people? No.
That is
normally she
wildly
normally she has
optimistic.
an itinerary. You see her reach. You see him reach into his bag, and he pulls out like a little journal. Yeah, around this time would be like around 1 or so at this point. Around this time, she'd be having tea in the Abbey.
She isn't.
Corvin's just gonna snatch it from him.
We already have her itinerary,
He's gonna look over it and compare it to the notes that we have.
which
And
is
he's
fair.
gonna
Oh,
do
this seems to have times on it, Corbin.
Yeah, he's doing his best to memorize it.
Mm-hmm.
He's just rattling it off from the top for everybody to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go inject your
Yeah.
refugees and turn them into super zombies, and then we can kill them or die.
Mm-hmm.
Since Gordon's in a rush.
You're the one going on about wasting time. I don't understand how you've gotten so hostile. I mean, you were always hostile, but it just seems extra now.
No, let's go. I'm saying let's go.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So as you guys are as you guys are journeying down this path again, it's around 1 or so. You're still in the rather clean part of the sewer. A lot of riveting sounds, and you hear giggling in the distance.
Like child
That's
giggling or
Very much so.
These kids are down in these sewers. I don't know if I'm even shocked anymore.
you're up, Venus.
Not my monkeys, not my circus. Let's just.
Hello?
Hi, who's there? I found a frog.
Who is that? They said not to talk to the frogs.
Venus, you would recognize that voice as Win.
When, wherever you are, do me a favor and don't touch anything, not even frogs. Just keep
You
talking.
hear,
Wait, hold on.
you hear a quick like running steps in the water. And you see,
Don't.
you see Win emerge from the shadows holding a frog. Look.
Yes. Just look. Look, Venus does not know frogs for shit. Does that look like a normal frog?
That is a regular looking frog, yeah.
Okay.
It's
that's
tiny,
frog.
yeah. Look.
Okay. Yeah, correct that it's frog. Why are you
I named
down
him
here?
George.
That's very nice.
Oh, I found some friends to play with. They said it's nice down here.
You found
That's-
friends to. Okay. Who are your friends?
Probably the same
Uh,
kids we met him with.
I call them Helly and Zelly.
Well, that's
Helly and
They're
just,
Zelly?
deeper in the sewer. They seem to know their way around.
that's
What do
grand.
they look like?
Oh, one is like me, like real pale, and the other one looks like. He pointed at Ace. I'd say like you, but a lot lighter.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, it's the other ones. It's the other two. Did they leave the sewers? Did they leave you behind?
No, they're over there. And the elves here, you would, with your hearing, you would notice that there is a bit of splashing over there in that direction, a bit far
Okay.
away.
These kids, I swear to everything. Could you just get them to come back here? Or actually, wait. You're playing with the
Please.
frogs. I'm just very curious.
Children in the meantime, or the child.
I
You know your
mean,
mother's like very upset that you left her, and she's very worried about you.
She has?
Oh,
I'm
shit.
just going to point out real quick that we know for a fact this turns out fine, and he ends up in an alley listening to stories. Just
I know,
put it
you're
out there.
right.
Engage with whatever you like.
I was gonna say, Flandy
I
just
know.
realized in person something that Corbin hasn't realized yet. We're changing the future that the lady wants us to verify happened.
We need to meet with her in hours, and if we.
You know what,
fuck with you
Matt,
now,
keep
it
doing
might
what you're
not make
doing.
fair.
Later on
Mhm.
tonight, there's gonna be a party where you're gonna find a snake, or not a snake, a spider. That's what it is.
I mean,
really
we didn't
cool.
free the spot, so we're not. That's not.
Yes.
It doesn't matter.
A party with a
Ignore
spider?
everything I said. Go play with your friends and do everything you wanted
I
to
didn't
do.
want to discourage you from talking if you had questions or wanted. I'm just pointing out that we don't have to worry about him. But if you still needed to talk
But
to the boy,
now
that's
I'm
fine.
scared that if I ask him things that it might change what he does. So we have to make sure that things kind of stay on whatever
I
Frog.
cast
trail it's
modify
on.
memory. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, worst case, we wake up tomorrow and it's today. Then we go find her after he's run off, and we say, "Hey, there's a time loop." And then she goes, "Oh, there's a time loop. You should talk to me over in the alley." And then we do it together.
Let's just leave him now. Win, you have a great
My
time.
little
We will see
boy.
you later.
Okay. You have fun too. Are you looking for frogs too?
Sure.
Yep.
No.
Okay. It's fun catching them. Try it. You see him just spit around and go running back the way he came.
Just be careful.
Well, don't tell him that, because what if he changes what he does and then it's fine. Do what you want.
If I was supposed to, what if I told him how to do that?
Actually, yeah, V knows. You got a point there. Can you roll me a D100?
Last time we weren't here.
I mean,
Sure.
what if somebody was here to tell him to be careful?
Sure.
There's nobody here.
If
Don't
they
tell
are,
him
then
that.
they would do it normally anyway. They don't need us to
Seriously.
be the ones who tell them that.
Thank you for the roll.
In any case, we were talking about the
Let's
vault and
keep
why
moving.
it matters. All I know is we have some concrete information available to us, and now we're faffing about with other things.
Let's
We're
go
doing
inject
this
your
in between
refugees.
things.
Well,
Let's
yeah,
go.
sure, we can go inject some people with medicines. That's fine. But now we're talking about vaults and other nonsense, and I don't want to miss the actual chance at victory.
It feels like every ridiculous back alley thing that's happening here is somehow in we're stuck in it in a way. So at the very least, we'll find out maybe some other things. Who knows? If we have time for it. I think no matter what, obviously going back to what's her name? Ellie? Should be our first thing. Just top priority. Everything else, if we have time, let's just do it.
I mean, we could just tell him to be at whatever place at whatever time, and now we've guaranteed that we're gonna end up.
But he's already gone, and he might not listen. Point is, let's go inject some sick people and then get going.
Right.
Sorry.
All right, y'all. So it would take you guys about maybe an hour or so to make it to the vault. No big things. Again, you would pass by some water though, where you would hear loud and deep ribbiting.
Also, we're not going to the vault, we're going to the sick people. Just,
I'm sorry, not the vault, the sick people. Yes, I'm sorry.
you're good.
I figured that's what you meant, but I was like,
I
who
also
knows?
figured,
Okay.
but just in case he was going to trigger a vault scene, I didn't want him to have to undo anything.
Yeah. Thank you. But okay, look. So I already hit 2 of the junction boxes. There's 2 more. One of them is in that room.
Neat.
Okay.
But it would take you about an hour to get there. Once again, you would see this ginormous looking door. And last time you guys saw it first, it had panels missing from it. This time the door is intact.
Is it open?
It's not.
I'll knock on it.
You hear a hollow sound coming from the door.
Who is it?
No response.
I'm going to try and
Um,
open it. Forget how it opened last time.
Old world artificery. Let me give this a chance, a shot. You see this guy put his back down, and start rifling through it. He gets screwdrivers, he gets you get these little wire cutters, and you see him just start prying off these panels. Okay. And Gordon, his style is a bit messy, a bit chaotic, but he seems to know what he's doing. He seems to be one of those guys that likes to mess with things and just kind of like jerry-rigging things is how he makes things work.
Just that's the intro to this process. I'm gonna check and see if our tokens open the door because we were clearly intended to come here.
Mm-hmm.
So
No. But here's the problem. This thing has no power.
So they lost power in the sewers since they locked all the sick people away.
Well,
What's power?
So he starts describing to you what's going on. Apparently, this door is an ancient construction. Back from when one of the first artificers came to this town and who was in charge of fixing the town up. This is from way back then.
Okay.
And whatever powered it is no longer in operation. So they've got to give it a new power source. That's what I'm trying to do right now.
Since this morning.
No, this door? No.
Well, there's people behind it. How did they get there?
I have no clue.
Where
Not
do
in
we
charge
go?
of what the
There
gang
was
does.
other entrance. Remember, we had to go out the other way.
Well, no, I had to open the door last time. I mean, if you knock that panel off and cross those two wires, it'll open.
He means the one. He means the one on the other side, the one where there's a barrier.
Yeah, we left through a different door, didn't we?
No, we came out the way we
You
all
entered
died
through
on our...
this one, but
There was
likely what's
another
happening-
entrance, though.
Yes, there
Yes.
was. That is fair. No, that is good.
Likely
point.
what's happening is that those guys came in before that barrier was up.
Oh, that's a good point. They did have another exit with the barrier, so they came through that. But did they put the barrier up? Who put the barrier? It doesn't...
Barrier.
Behind this door, there's a room, and that room has another entrance, and that entrance is guarded by a magic barrier.
Okay.
So presumably they have a way of turning it off and on. I'm gonna pull the map they gave me, because they expected us to get into this room, and either they hoped I would bump into you, they hoped I could open the door, or they had a way they planned on us getting in. I'm just turning this map around, looking for the alternate entrance that they were supposed to give us. All right, they officially are the worst at their own jobs. Just pointing out, they hired us to heal some sick people, and then locked the sick people away so we couldn't heal them.
I mean, they're not supposed
Think
to
we
work
found the
today
way?
or something like that. It's very similar to a different culture I've seen where when the daughter gets married, like nobody does any business. And I think you're allowed to ask for like a gift.
I was thinking that earlier. I'm gonna assist him in opening this door. I've done it once, so
Okay.
he's done it once. He just doesn't remember.
Okay. So we're gonna do some rollies here. Could you roll me a? What would be a good roll for this, Gordon? What do you think?
Artificer tools, maybe Tinkerer's tools.
I like that. Yeah, roll me some Tinkerer's tools, and I will have him roll a d20 here because I don't know how I would roll that.
Gee.
Do I get advantage because I've done this before?
Yes, sir. You do.
Nope.
Very nice.
Hey,
Slightly better.
Much better.
Oh yeah. No. So
Slightly.
yeah, I set that at around the 20 there. The idea being that if this roll would have depended on how long it would take you guys to get this door open. At least with his method anyway. You could just do what you did last time and just tear it down.
I mean,
yes.
if he can make it open correctly, then we'll deal with that.
Yeah. Yeah. So you notice what he's doing with the wires. He's trying to like reroute them to a certain point where he can insert a power source. You don't know what that power source is yet, but that's like what he's doing here. All right. You're gonna like this.
You're gonna love
reaches into
my
his
nuts.
bag again. He reaches into his pocket again, into his bag again. He pulls out this it's like a tube-looking thing. He takes the top off, and it looks like almost like a tuning fork. All right, check this out. He presses the button. The thing lights up with electricity. He just jams it in there, and you hear gears grinding. You hear whirring, and the door starts to slowly lift. There you go.
What exactly was that?
Oh, the fork.
Well, yeah, I see it's a fork, but how's it powering nothing?
He starts explaining to you the mechanics of a certain ore he found a very, very long time ago. And he did some research on it. It holds a great deal of conductivity. He has to charge it up in this thingamajig that revolves a lot of cranking. But that it can apply an electric shock to things.
I mean, I don't feel like wasting everyone's time ad-libbing a discussion between you and I about the intricacies of the charging machine, but there'll be a moment while I ask some questions and then have some input. And he's a better artificer than me because I'm level 3 and he's experienced at this. So I may or may not have valuable input, but at the very least I might learn something. So we're having mechanical talk while other people do actual things.
Mm-hmm. No, and he's easier an artificer. He would have a lovely conversation with you. He'd be like, "Oh, you're gonna like this. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Do you think you can help me with the junction box? Yeah, but as you guys enter here, earlier when you were in this room, you realized that there were 8 people, right? Actually, let me drop you guys off again in the room. I expect Flandy.
Premature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I expect Flandy to make some noises here. Not yet.
Oh, 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 oh.
Is that Zombie Nation you're humming over there? Get out of here.
Oh,
Oh,
some of
Toast!
you out of here.
I just love how he's hauled into frame every time.
Yeah, he's just
Oh god. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm asking for your patience here, guys. I'm sorry.
Toast.
No, you're good. We're missing a toast.
Why does Flying keep
We can take
screaming?
a
Nothing's
quick
happening.
break if you'd like.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
that would be
it's
very
just
nice,
like-
actually. That would be very nice, actually.
Alright,
Yeah,
yeah,
so
yeah.
we shall return in how much you guys need? 10, 15 minutes?
10 minutes, 10 minutes.
10 is fine.
10 minutes sounds good, okay. So yeah, we
Yeah.
shall return. Thank you guys.
Alright.
It is actually time we took a
We'll be
break.
right
Thank you so much.
Break time. No problem. Bye-bye. We'll be back in 10 minutes.
5 means
Crash. Hello.
And welcome back.
And welcome back.
Last we left our heroes, they were going through the grimy ass sewer. They made it to the door where the zombies are, and now Gordon is discovering some shit about some kind of vault, and this room is connected to that. Let's pick up from there. Gordon, you would be led over by Marion here to a corner of the room you know is familiar because that's where you guys found him. All right, so the junction box should be somewhere around here based on these schematics.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Are we helping this guy? I still don't. His debt problem is not my problem.
Again, we might as well, right? Do we have time? Like, if
I feel like we're about to be
we still have
embroiled
time?
in a gang war between some upstart and the other people.
well, then we could just leave.
Are there refugees laying about?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so yeah, guy, there are
They're here
people
on the line.
dying, and you want to deal with the junction box?
Here, Vinos, take some syringes. We will go around, give shots.
Yes. I'm going to. Do you know how? I mean, like, I know the basics of. It also looks like it fits in your hand better. I think you should
want
do
me
it.
to
I'll help.
I know you
think so.
stab.
The
and
pointy
then
end
little
goes to the
is-
60.
Something to push? I don't know.
You
pushing
would
the
see
thing.
Marriott. You would see Marriott scooting over, like, "Oh, you're right. I'm sorry." He would take one of the syringes, and like, okay, so you put the pointy in where there's a lot of muscle.
These are safe.
But there's a lot of muscle.
It should be.
Should be.
Mostly, I inject them in the buttocks. A lot of muscle there.
Would you inject yourself with one of these?
Not if I can avoid it. So far, I haven't had to. They're for big infections.
Okay.
Okay. How do the people look like right now?
They're not as bad as you remember them. In fact, actually, if all of you guys could roll me, if you guys could roll me a perception or investigation check as you are looking these guys over.
Oh boy. Okay.
3.
Perception. Okay. Was that 3, sir? What's going on? I heard you say it, but I didn't believe it.
I am bad.
All right.
Oh god.
All right. Okay, Gordon, sir, you would notice that there is one more person than there was last time.
Huh. Do I recognize this person from other escapades today?
No. Much like last time, it's the same people you saw last time. You've never seen them anywhere else before besides this room.
All right, well, something's different because there's an extra now. Yo, did you get sick by touching one of them earlier today, perhaps?
I'm sorry, what?
How did you get sick?
I'm not sick.
Okay. Why are you in this room?
The junction box. Okay, it should be somewhere around. Do you want to help me find it, or do we take care of them? Make up your mind.
I'll talk to them. You continue
Hold
with
up.
the.
What? Is there a confusion where you think I'm talking to the artificer, or is this person think they're the artificer?
Yes. I thought you were talking to the artificer. I'm sorry.
No. You said there's an extra sick
Talking to the
person.
new guy.
Oh, it's the new guy? This guy seems to be the sickest of the bunch. Venus, if you remember correctly, you were at one point you were trying to talk to one of the 3 people in this room who are on the map. Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't moved you to the map yet. I need that scream, guys. Hold on. Not yet.
Yes for it.
We only need you to scream if the map moves. You don't scream just for map change. Okay. Here we
Oh,
are.
okay,
Yep.
never mind then.
You could yank the map around if you really want.
If you needed us to scream.
Okay, it's locked. I can't do it. Anyway,
Oh.
Anyway, so yeah, you would see 3 people here that are very much bloody. So let me draw an arrow here. How do I draw an arrow? I'm forgetting. So these guys right here, these 3 guys right here, they are bleeding, right? And currently they're not as bad as they were when you first saw them on that first day. That first guy, the new guy, the guy who's been added here, that guy is very much bleeding. He's not on the map though. But he's very much bleeding out like they were.
Maybe they ate him first last time.
Do we remember seeing a body
I don't think so, right? Like he wasn't like already gone, I guess.
Maybe they were very thorough.
I don't know.
Gordon, medicine check? Yeah, go ahead. If anyone wants to roll a medicine check or a perception check here. Gordon, actually, can I ask you to roll me a history check?
History check.
History.
Ooh.
Hey.
Does it have to be history, or could it, for once, be her story?
Her story? No, it has to be his story. We're very, very patriarchal in this channel, apparently.
Wow.
I know, right? Don't quote me on that. Anyway, especially because Foozca's here. I would never believe that. Anyway, so you would remember actually that the Marion from the first day, the one who got fucked up, he mentioned something about it when he came in by himself, that something had gotten out.
I do remember that.
This might be the guy that got out. He might be in the process of cooking right now.
Can I activate my divine sense in his presence?
Yes, sir. There is definitely something malignant about him. And not necessarily him, but something that's affecting him for sure. That's the meds.
I think we should start with him.
If we are giving shots,
Also,
yes.
also, Halfdan, as you activate this ability, you notice another ping in the room. A new ping.
He's not the only one.
It is coming from behind you.
What's
It is
behind?
seated atop. It is seated atop Aethel's head.
Israel.
Yes, sir.
I will take Spider back now, I think, before we start what we are doing. Come to me, Spider.
And it doesn't resist. It just clambers back on you and starts like just spidering over you.
Okay, I just want to keep it close to me. What am I sensing about it?
It is undead.
How are you doing, Spider? Everything okay?
You hear it try to talk to you, but you can't seem to understand anything. Unfortunately, our translator is not here at the moment.
He can type though, and we could just say that he's relaying.
Yes, he is. Okay.
Are you having a good time?
Yeah.
That's the only
Rude.
question.
Rude?
You.
Oh, rude. Okay.
Yeah, we got there.
Oh, you're just talking bullshit. You're just talking shit to me. Okay, gotcha. Fuck.
Fuck.
Okay. All right. Okay, cool. Yeah. So let's just say Flandy is, Corbin is live translating here. Spirit is okay.
So the spider is full on undead.
It is undead, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, if you remember, if for the people who don't remember this, you picked it up when you were moved through space, and you ended up in that. Yes, you ended up in this area, this blasted area, where you actually see that crack, right? And you see this gigantic presence moving. The spider told you that it hitched a ride after it followed the Great Shadow.
Okay. Halfdan makes a note mentally that he's going to deal with this as soon as they help the sick people.
Mm-hmm.
Let's start with the really bad guy first.
I think is wise. I will do shot.
Okay. I will guide. I will help a little bit.
All right. So who are we applying the shot to?
The really sick guy, the new guy.
The really sick guy. Okay. All right, ahead, sir. Roll me a Okay, so this is about either roll me a medicine check, sir, or roll me a sleight of hand, maybe.
Can he get advantage because I'm helping, or I can roll as well, whatever. But like,
Okay.
You know, says
Do either of you have your profession? Do either of you have your you cast guidance?
Oh gosh.
Very good. Then. You can add a D4. Do either of you have a proficiency in medicine?
I do.
No.
Then roll me that at advantage. Yes, I'll say that that Vino's can assist you.
Okay.
Okay, fantastic. Let's go.
My man!
Natural 20.
was gonna say I did, but I rolled shitty last time, or earlier. So.
And just for
God.
funsies, I rolled d4 as well.
Let's go.
Yeah.
24 with a natural 20.
24.
Hey, careful. It's
you
it's
just
Easter wild.
So you managed to get this guy. Where would you be injecting him? Actually, I don't want to say you're injecting on the ass.
In
I don't know where.
buttocks. We are
In
Yeah, that's what we were
do
told.
buttocks.
Yeah, no,
He
so
said
he's not anywhere with
buttocks.
muscle,
Put it
so
right
you could
in the
go with
hand.
buttocks. Okay.
Okay, butt. Right in the butt.
So yeah,
Straight to the
you
butt.
just get a good angle on this guy, and you Marion gives you a look like, "Wow, you've done this before, haven't you?"
I've not give injection before, but I don't
Really?
want to say I don't
You're a
want to say
natural.
I know a way around a man's butt, but I am familiar with medicines.
There it is.
Oh god. Okay, that was not what I intended for this session, guys. But there we go. Thank you, Lee.
Oh, God.
But no, this guy seems to. The moment the medicine seems to start taking effect on him, it's really quick actually. He seems to react to it almost immediately, and he seems to start convulsing a little bit. It looks oddly enough like last time when he exploded.
Maybe we back up
Can-
a little bit.
Can people roll me a perception check here, please?
Oh, fuck.
Perception.
Perception.
Ooh.
All right, I refuse to use roll 20. I have rolled nothing but fucking 3s tonight.
Corbin Dallas.
Literally
Mr.
3s.
Dallas. Gordon. It looks very
We didn't get one
similar.
from April, did we? Okay, sorry.
April, did you get one?
Astrel has a
I'm
sword
sorry.
out and is just waiting
Reason
for
to
shit
use.
to hit the fan.
I see. Gordon, that looks oddly similar to what happened last time with the explosion, but that is not what's happening. You know for sure. You have a feeling. No, that's not. You don't see the bubbling of the skin or anything. No, that guy is likely just reacting to medicine here. However,
Reacting.
Marion seems to be like, oh, that's new. Do you guys know what's wrong with him?
I don't know. It's your medicine. He seems like he's not bursting or nothing.
Burst it? You're expecting him to burst?
Oh, they burst if you don't cure him.
Okay.
We need to separate him just in case we don't know what's happening. He's gonna try and like motion for the guy to like get to a corner of the room. If he needs help walking, he will do his best to do so.
Oh, that man cannot move. No, he is
Okay.
like those people. He is bleeding. No, that guy is not moving by himself.
His
He's motioning
eighth
like
strength.
if you're motioning at him, he's like.
Yeah, if
Like
he
that
can
shit.
see that he can't move, he's just gonna try dragging him off to a corner. We don't know what's
Perfect.
happening,
You're sure
but
this
just in
stuff
case.
is okay?
It should be okay, yeah. What's wrong with him?
Have you done any testing or?
On this? No, never. What's going on?
Is there any reading from my divine sense coming from him?
From Marion? No. He is all regular.
from the guy that's convulsing.
Yeah, so much like earlier. Yeah, what you feel from him is very much a sense of there's a malignant force attached to him. It's not him,
Right.
but you can just feel the distinction between that very much here.
There's something more than just sickness with him.
Well, hold on.
Okay.
What, does it look like from Venos's eyes? He doesn't look like he's bubbling, but like, what is he doing?
He
Like,
seems
what's
to be
happening?
very much he's convulsing, and it likely is because he's in pain.
Okay. While he has his hands on him, he's just gonna see if a heal will actually work after the syringe. So he'll tap a quick cure wounds into this bad boy as he's dragging him off into the corner.
It seems to take effect.
That's progress. It works a little bit. Are you okay, sir? Sir?
That hurts. Oh fuck! What did you give me?
Well, he shot you in
Medicine.
the butt.
Here we are.
So yeah,
You'll be
if anyone
fine.
wants to roll me a medicine check to see what's going on here, go ahead.
Sure.
I don't understand
That's
what's
just gonna be
happening.
a 3.
I'm sure it's just the medicine
17.
working. Who's next? Just grab a syringe.
Is the malignant force still emanating
It's
from him?
waning. You're noticing that it is waning now.
Venus, I think your spell has done good for him. It
I
seems
think your
to
butt
be.
shot did it.
But it actually, but like my heal is actually working this time.
Indeed.
Well, the evil that was coming from him was there before you cast spell, but spell seems to have reduced it.
Okay. He's gonna look around the room. I don't think I can get everybody though.
I don't have same sense on everyone.
Oh,
I can help.
okay. You can help.
Yes.
Do you want to help?
Yeah. I guess.
What could possibly go wrong?
Okay, so yeah, just go around stabbing syringes. Halfdan, we are going to say that because of how you rolled and just because you seem to be a big, strong guy who knows how to help people here and just give instructions, everyone here can roll at advantage. Roll me a medicine check or sleight of hand. We'll see how badly you stab these people in the ass.
How many people are there?
Everyone you said,
Eight-
or just
8 people?
Anyone who's there's 8 people here.
Hey.
it's at advantage, my guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
The
do
other
better.
number's going to be 3.
You can do better.
Or 2.
Stop whining.
Okay.
Who's whining? I'm just being
You're
real.
whining. Stop it.
Who's accused me
Now.
last time we played DT? We're grumbling. I get it.
All right.
Old grumblers.
So yeah, so it would take you guys some time. You're not going to fail these stabbies, but it's going to take you some time to figure it out. Like it'll take you guys a little more time than you would like. Like for example, for Vino's here, it would take him a little more time than you'd like to just get the right
This
angle
one
here.
doesn't have much of a butt. Should I still do the butt? Very flat.
Just do the
I said
thigh.
muscle. There's
And I'm
nothing
assuming
there.
Ace roll is just
Pinch the butt.
and it doesn't help you that Ace roll is not rolling for anything. He's just standing right there holding the sword.
He's ready to stab the first motherfucker who turns.
But yes, Halfdan, you're noticing that as this stuff is being injected, they seem to be relaxing a little bit. At least, that malignant force you're feeling from all these guys seems to be
Oh, the force
Wait.
was coming from all of them. Okay, I thought it was just
from
that guy.
all of them. Yeah,
Okay.
it was strongest with him, but yeah,
Okay.
they all seem to have it.
Okay, it seems to be working.
Okay,
Just to
good.
double check, the barrier is still on the other door, right?
You don't know.
Well, that's what I'm doing now is checking.
He's checking the door.
It's you.
Barriers.
Okay. What can I ask you to roll here?
I mean, I'm just going to chuck a rock at it. Does the rock go through?
Yeah.
And I will attempt to walk through it.
Okay. What can I ask you to roll here?
I don't know. It feels like it's pretty static. Do I walk forward or not?
Roll me, sir, a dexterity saving throw.
You love it,
He's a gnome. They're pretty close to rock composition.
Not even a
Not
little
quite
bit of
dwarves,
them.
but they're up there.
I think that's a good enough roll. I think.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
That's a good enough roll, I think. Okay, so Gordon, as you begin to approach this area where last time there was a barrier, you feel almost as if this thing is pulling you forward. Like there's a little breeze that's pushing you forward and trying to pull you in.
Well, that's different. Yo, sick person. I'm just going to point to the nearest sick person. Did they bring
I
you
would
in through
be,
this door?
Yes,
Where's it lead?
it leads to the outskirts of San Lourich.
To the
An old road
outskirts?
Outskirts.
The
Outskirts.
You're going to the
I also
Oscars.
heard
right?
I
Oscars as
just
well.
thought there was
Going
a
to the
family.
outskirts, yeah.
I figured, why not? There's a whole family where everyone's named Oscar. Okay. To the outskirts of San Lourich. Okay.
Great.
That's an innocent guy here.
Just to double check, they're trying to smuggle you out of San Lourich, yes?
Yes.
So what they did instead was take you out of San Lourich to then bring you back into San Lourich. This town, man. Why are they smuggling you?
She begins to describe that there is a church that will grant them sanctuary.
From what?
Roll me a perception check, sir. You don't know what it is about this person, but they seem to just not trust you. There's
Okay. I'm going to rewind about 30 seconds to remind you that I just stabbed you with life-saving medicine, because I'm a swell guy.
Look, you will not accept this. You won't. Okay, can you roll me persuasion? Persuasion?
Not accept you. Truth is, I don't give a shite. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell is going on.
Look, you wouldn't accept us. There's something that there's certain beliefs that people just won't accept.
Hold on, are you vampires?
No.
Then I don't give a shite.
That's where we go.
We do, however, worship a god of blood.
Oh, you work at the Abbey. Well, then you work for vampires.
No.
Oh, well, they worship blood. Hang out with them.
What church are you heading to?
That one you gotta roll me a persuasion check for.
Don't worry, I'm good at those.
Show me your persuasion.
Hiya! Oh, sorry, I'm not at advantage.
Crap.
But you can take
No, you're good. Yeah. Holy crap. Okay. I don't know what it is. You don't know what it is about you. Either it's your pale complexion that reminds them of a vampire or some shit. But it's like
Perception.
Should have done the hearts again.
Fuck!
the church.
Wait, hold on.
The church.
No, go ahead. No, please talk. Please ignore me. I don't ever stop.
The Church of the Lady of Battle.
The what?
Do I know who
I
the
don't
Lady
know
of
what
Battle.
that is.
Maybe know who the
What is
Lady,
the Lady
of
of
Battle
Battle?
Corbin, can you roll me a history check?
Sure, but I don't think I know this.
You don't, but maybe Corbin does.
Oh, that was way better than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah. Corbin, during your younger ages, when you were exploring your abilities and you were out nabbing artifacts, you managed once to nab this swell-looking box that you thought might contain some jewels or some shit. It felt rather heavy, so you thought, "Oh, this will be good, right?"
Bro.
But no, it was some book describing, and you were upset for a while, but you were actually quite happy that you found it because it seemed to describe some kind of religion about blood.
Gross.
They venerated certain saints. And one of those saints is described as the Lady of Battle.
I think I remember reading a book about this.
Okay, so you worship a lady who likes to fight people. I feel like that's fine.
They were looking for us.
Who's they?
I don't know. We used to live in. You notice actually that this woman is. This one's an elf. A bunch of them are. They're different race. One of them is some of them are human. This one's an elf. And we used to live in the grove. None of us can practice. You see her waving her hand in the air. You summarize that might mean magic, right?
I'm sorry, the people who worship a lady of battle live in a grove, like real peaceful, like?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't add up.
So this lady, she's like whoever you follow and stuff?
No, they were part of. They were part of the bigger part of the faith who offered us sanctuary.
Did this lady happen to be dead and have a scythe and like skulls?
Not that I'm aware.
Does that iconography ring any bells in your religion?
Yes, that is very common. I wanted to see the Abbey, but we didn't have a chance before we came here. They wanted us to move quickly.
All right, well,
This
you
lady-
live now. You're welcome.
This Lady of Battle doesn't have anything to do with the Abbey, though, right? Like, is there any connection with that, or like?
I believe so.
Okay, could you elaborate?
They said there's a statue of her. They said there's a statue of her in the Abbey.
What does the name Clovid mean to you? Or
The founder of
Chlorel?
this- Corel, never heard it. Clovid is the founder of this town, I believe. Famous bard.
Where'd you
But
get
not
sick at?
important to your.
On the road, we were traveling at night. These, I don't know what they were. We didn't get a good look at them. It were these monsters that moved at an insane pace. They liked to bite us a lot. Those three, and she points to the ones on the farther side of the room, the ones who were bleeding out, who were bleeding more than the others. They were bit, and they were sluggish since then.
We've healed
What
everybody in
kind
here, right?
I'm sorry.
We healed everybody in here, right?
Yes, everyone in the room, including the guy that was really fucking sick. Yeah.
What kind of creature bit you? Was it just like a human person who was like, "I'm going to bite you"? Was it like a beast?
I don't know. We couldn't see all that well.
Normally people travel during the daylight. That's fine.
Okay. Well, like you are cured, so that's good at least.
Well, I guess we did it. So we go back to the bank and get the funds.
Well,
Which
are
I
you
guess we
doing
already
nothing,
got about.
or-
Were we supposed to find some stupid page of a book or something?
Oh,
You
right.
see,
The Goblin wanted us to do this job, to do that job. That's why we need him. Good on you, Corbin.
The artifact
After-
thing, or not the play?
Leans close
see,
to April. Okay.
You see Marion still fiddling in the corner. He pulls out that fork thing he had earlier, and you hear something akin to a eureka, or a shout of success.
Huzzah.
Oh, there you go. He did it.
Yeah.
Sorry, Halfdan.
One more to go.
Try again there.
Halfdan leans into Acerel and whispers in Elvish, "Acerel, be ready." And he's going to move over this way.
Damn! Sorry, that was so quick.
And say, "Great Spirit, would you mind if I just put you down for a second?" And he reaches
Why
up
do
for
you
the
want to
spider.
put me down?
I'm assuming that Corvin translates that.
Yes.
I need to adjust my armor. It's getting uncomfortable and it's pinching under here. I need to just make quick adjustment to.
Very well. You may put me down.
So I set the spider on the floor. Make an
Okay.
adjustment to my armor so that
Just
I'm
for
not
story
lying.
purposes, Corbin would have been like, he's not ready to be put down yet. No, I'm just kidding. He said it's okay.
And as Halfdan is adjusting his armor, he pulls out his battle axe and smacks the spider.
You can roll me an attack.
Shit, here we go.
Whoa!
Fucking. Whoa.
Does a
Depends
16
on what he
hit?
gets here. A 16 would have hit, sir.
In that case, I would also like to activate Divine Smite with that.
Oh,
Halfdan knows some shit. Or went
Let's
crazy.
go. Who knows?
Shall I roll damage?
Does a 16 hit, just to confirm?
a 16 hits. Yes. Go ahead.
Okay, good. Okay, yeah.
So there's 7 plus, what is that, 2d8?
If it's level, well, I guess it would have
You
to
said
be level
2D.
1. Yes, 2d8.
2d.
Tutti frutti.
Oh, Rudy.
Well, it's 10 points of damage.
Oh,
Yeah. How would? Yeah, that's more than enough, sir. How would this look like? How do you want to do this?
We just put the spider down, and just so that he wasn't telling a lie, he does adjust his armor. And as he does, he slides his battle axe out. And just without saying a word, just does a full windmill right down.
Well, can he
cleave
stop
the
him?
spider in half? Can who stop
I mean,
him?
if you want. If
Can
you
I
want
stop
to.
him?
Do you dive in
Ow.
front of the axe?
That's
How would you
how
know?
are you gonna stop him?
I was
That
I think
surprised
he caught the
everyone.
world by surprise.
Yeah.
That's,
Is is it both
First,
attacks? Like,
time
are we
out,
at 2
time out,
attacks
real
at this
quick.
point? Like,
You are 10 feet away at 15 at best.
With my back.
well, I was
to
going
the
to
group.
dive in between. I was going to do something else, but yes.
Just
I turned my back to the group to protect them too, to set it down.
Because Corbin would try to cast Hold Person on you if he sees you attacking this thing.
That is
Like,
not
what
even
the
a
fuck?
reaction spell. Get
Well,
all the way
that's
out of
a
here.
last action.
Can you do two?
I
Can you do
intended
two
to
swings in a
do
turn?
it all in one motion, as I'm adjusting the
Oh.
armor.
You can't do two swings in one turn yet, right?
If initiative
what
is
that have to
rolled
do
and
with-
people know what's happening, yes, but this was a surprise situation, so
Yeah.
it's not a matter of who's
Oh.
reacting faster.
Acerel's the only one that he gave any warning to.
And Astro just kind of danced around to flank if needed after he saw him put it down. Hence his positioning.
What's in that? Why are we murdering spiders?
What happened?
Corvin, you would hear a little screech, a little like death rattle as it goes. You would hear, "Why, great heart? Why?"
As it died.
Ah, you bitch.
Yes.
Spider was undead.
Splendid. Could you roll me either an insight or a perception check, please?
We're gonna.
That's more than enough.
It's fucking fast. Holy shit.
You realize that it didn't call him by his name. It called him Great Heart. Space. A space in between each word. Great Heart. Kind of like how it's calling itself the Great Spirit.
He said it was undead.
Corvin's
Spider
gonna
was undead.
try to scoop it up and heal it if he can.
Which makes me wonder why Corvin is able to understand undead thing.
He's been.
Corvin, what are you doing? Was undead.
Trying to heal this. I'm waiting for people to tell me if it heals go through.
What are you? Let me see. Did you roll anything? No, you did
Healing
not.
doesn't work on undead unless you have some special healing thing.
It also doesn't work on dead.
That's
That's
also
So
true.
funny. There's some things the voices in your head would be saying right now. Do you want me to say that out loud, or do you want me to type it for you?
Say it out loud. It's easier.
Heal the Herald.
Ow.
What are you doing?
What is happening?
Remember when
It
we
called
talked
you a
about
heart.
What is going on?
It called you the Great Heart after you murdered it. You
it's
ass.
my name, Halfdan Greatheart.
Will it do your name?
All right. Well, if Halfdan killed it, I assume it needed to die. Why did it need to die?
It was undead.
Oh, then it needed to die. What's the problem?
I'm scooping it up.
Corbin, as you
heal
go to
it.
cast a spell, actually, I need you to roll me a 1d4, sir.
That was swift, man. I was not expecting that at all.
He's.
What's best way to do?
You kept clean. One hit.
Corbin, you take 6 damage.
The fuck?
Remember how we talk about Corvin maybe going to turn at some point? We maybe have reached that point.
So as you touch this guy and cast your spell, you feel a weakness hit you, and your magic normally your magic looks very reddish, right? This time it looks red as well, except you also see part of your skin tearing open as you cast the spell. Some of your blood
Ow.
mixes in with this. Yep. Some of your blood mixes in with this spell, and this thing starts moving again.
I don't know if I can speak to you now, but get behind me, little spider.
Corbin, what are you doing?
What is happening?
What are you
Corvin?
doing?
He's
What is
killing a zombie. Why are you healing zombies? How are you healing zombies?
Listen, that spider has been nothing but fucking polite.
He said, "What?"
There
You
are plenty
see,
of
the
polite-
moment it gets up, it scurries behind Corvin, and it seems to be terrified of you, Halfdan.
There are plenty of polite vampires. Does not mean they should live.
That's
He's
true.
irredeemable.
Are you
Undead
Because
irredeemable?
of what it is?
No, redemption is open to all things living. Is not living.
What,
I'm
what
pretty
has Spirit
fucking-
done?
Is why we have not killed you yet, Corvin. You can still be redeemed.
What has Spirit done?
What are you doing, Corbin?
I
What
don't
has
know.
Spirit done?
Y'all can leave. Y'all go.
What has Spirit done?
No, you give explanations.
What has Spirit done?
I don't know what it's done.
We need some information here, Corbin, because you're doing some
No,
questionable
I need
things.
some information here.
You just cast a spell which bursts your own skin and put blood in an undead creature. Don't act like I'm being unreasonable here.
What has Spirit done?
It just keeps asking what a spirit did. I don't know what the fuck that means.
It's part of a grand cabal to end the universe, and it's a zombie.
You must know what it means. Why did you heal it? How did you heal it?
Why did you kill it?
He's undead. We've been over this already. We are treading same ground.
He's deflecting.
Oh, I don't know how I feel about angry Halfdan.
I like it.
I mean, it's hot, definitely, but damn. Okay.
Could I cast command on Corvin?
You can most definitely try.
Counterspell. No.
I would like to cast command and say,
No one is high enough level for counterspell.
and say, explain.
What's the save?
Roll me that wisdom saving throw, sir.
I've-
What is your DC on that? Yes, 12, okay.
12 at the bottom, yeah.
At the bottom, yeah.
12, yeah.
We need the
We'll see.
wisdom saving throw.
Roll 3.
Mm-hmm.
All right, come
You're
on.
upset.
I've been
You
rolling
should be
threes
good.
all night.
Keep it going.
Good.
Give me that 11.
There
Ah,
you go.
good use of command, though.
You know what? I have inspiration. God damn it! I called it. I called
You
it.
did
at the beginning of the
exactly.
episode. I said I was gonna roll a 4.
That is perfectly fine.
I'm gonna have to clip those two things together where it's like just here at the beginning and here when it happens.
I think
Perfect.
Corvin's just gonna kind of like brush off the spell as it falls over him, and he's just like, "I'm concerned that you're so willing to just end something without explanation,
It's a,
especially one of your people. Aren't you supposed to be like nice about all things or some bullshit like that?"
if you think you're not hearing him when he says it's a zombie.
It's an
The tenets of
abomination.
my oath command that I save all
Okay,
things
well, cool.
that are
You've
open to redemption.
killed it once, so now your oath is fulfilled.
Didn't you break your oath before?
Spider says you've already broken your oath once.
No, it was before I took oath. Is the reason I took oath.
Corbin, we're getting to the point where conversation might not suffice. You're going to need to give us some information here.
I'm giving you all the information I have.
So you just decided to save a zombie just because why?
You just decided to kill a zombie.
Because
There
it's a
goes-
zombie.
Like we've had it for how long now, and now all of a sudden you want to kill it?
An hour, maybe we have had a couple hours.
Also, I don't think he knew it was a zombie. If it said, hello,
Sure.
I'm a spider zombie, we'd have just stomped it to death. I was for stomping it to death just because it's a spider.
Didn't you feel some strange things from the other spider too? The one that was upstairs when we were in the cage. Was that not the weird spider too? Something
Kid,
was
did
off.
I-
You
did
said,
I?
didn't you?
No, you did not. That was a big ass fucking spider, but that was not an undead spider. Not like this guy.
Okay.
No,
I thought
spider
that
is
he
no
felt
good.
he
Could you
sensed
roll
something
me-
different about it.
Could you roll me a D20, sir?
Who's rolling this?
Half down, please.
Mhm.
And it's gonna be I'll say it's a reasonable DC just because of what's happening here, but yes. Ooh, hell no,
Is
no.
that good enough?
You are blinded by rage because of the undead creature, and you notice nothing.
Listen, I have an inspiration as well. Hiya! There you go.
Holy
Oh,
shit!
Oh shit! Okay,
Yes,
so
that's
that
how you
becomes an
fucking
18.
do it.
Nicer. Thank you.
Let's go.
So
I got
Halfdan,
it.
this thing is not. I'm not gonna say it's like a licto where it's like there's nothing, you can't feel anything. You can feel things from this thing. The weird thing is you feel like it's undead, but you also feel like it's alive at the same time, which is confusing as fuck.
Wait, it's very strange. Now reading is coming back saying he's also alive. Is undead yet is undead.
What?
I do not understand. Corvin, you must explain things to us.
I don't know how your senses are fucked up, but clearly you think you're judge and jury and executioner.
You knew enough to know that you should go and heal it. You had a reason for doing that.
Oh yeah, I guess the voices that told me to do that.
The voice
I
told
think
me.
Corvin was acting before the voices told him anyways, but he's like,
Yeah.
well, I mean, I guess.
So Corbin, I'll be blunt with you here. If you had said you don't want to, I would have made some rolls here to see if you could have resisted healing it or not. But yeah,
Oh no, he would have.
okay.
You healed it.
He's from the mindset of like, we've had this spider, it's been helpful, it's actually kind of nice, and all of a sudden Halfdan just murders the damn thing. So he's like, what the fuck?
You healed it after I said it was undead. It's not logical behavior.
Not all undead things are bad.
No, they are pretty much exclusively across the board.
Well, then you're not
Many
very
of them
Zombies,
are, but
ghouls,
not all.
vampires,
just a man
witches.
of many words.
I got a lot of
Mummies.
words. A list
Mummies,
of
that's
just
fun.
zombies.
Banshees.
Name for me one undead that's okay.
Whites.
Ghosts and specters,
Uh,
a lot of times they do keep their minds about themselves, at least in the Shadowfell. I
Ghosts
don't
and
think
specters will
we
age you
haven't
to death.
seen quite. Haven't seen quite a reason to kill this thing just yet, just because of what it is. That doesn't feel right.
No, I do not.
Besides, it's been riding on your
We
shoulders.
haven't-
It's been riding on his head. If it was really that bad, she would have done whatever evil, foul intentions.
I'm not
At any
saying it's
point now.
not bad. I'm just saying that we don't. I don't think it's fair to act before we see it do something.
When is the last time you came to anyone or anything's defense?
Who are you asking? Because that could be
Corbin.
ambiguous.
Totally, Corbin.
Corbin, absolutely.
When have you ever cared?
It's been a time. Usually it's when assholes like you who think that they can take charge of everybody else.
I mean, if there's anyone you can't call an asshole, it's definitely Hafton.
I can
He's
now.
the nicest person.
Didn't you just say your sense was broke and now it feels alive?
Maybe it's just trying to confuse his senses so he doesn't get killed again.
All
Well,
the
maybe his
vampires are
senses are
hard
wrong about
ours.
me as well.
I don't know about that.
I'm not convinced you're not going to try to kill me just because.
I mean, I'm not going to kill you until I
all
try
for
and
what?
drink someone's blood.
So we can wake up and start this day over again? Or are you just going to murder me right off the fucking bat?
Well, why would I do that? It clearly didn't work in your hypothetical scenario. I don't repeat things that don't work.
Corbin, your constant apathy is suddenly aggressive righteousness. You're not making sense.
It's because you've never been the target of my aggressive righteousness.
It's like you're a different person.
I'm turning into a different person.
I have problems with people in places of power who use it poorly.
I'm sorry. You're being forced into a blood pact and you're siding with the blood pact people who have taken you against your will? Because that's where the
What
spider
does the
came
spider
from.
have to do with the blood type?
That's where it came from.
It said it hitched a ride.
Okay.
That's a little bit of semantics there, but sure.
But Corbin, by the way, you would hear that spider repeatedly asking you that question. Much like when I was asking, like, what did it do? Now it's asking that question over and over.
All right.
He's just doing his best to ignore it right now and try and cut the tension.
This
You
isn't
still
going
hear
anywhere.
things, right?
Sure he does.
You still hear things, right?
Yeah, he's asking if the spirit's evil.
No, I mean, whatever. Some things were talking to, or like translating for you at some time, another time, like.
Oh, the ring bullshit?
Yes.
Yes.
Are they saying anything to you about the spider?
I mean, I was already on my way to heal it, but it did ask me to heal it.
Did it say why?
The words that they told you were
because I've been worried about my life.
No one's going to kill you. We wanted to maybe kill the spider.
Can I just
the
ask
words you
everyone else,
heard-
like,
the words you heard, Corbin, were "heal the herald."
I think it said heal the herald
Oh,
specifically.
the herald of the apocalypse, the herald of
What
doom,
is-
that kind of herald.
Hold on. If y'all don't mind doing a fucking ceasefire,
I don't have a weapon.
I will
mean, I
not
do, but not
attack
in my
Spider
hand.
again. He's not completely undead.
Here's a thought. Maybe if
Until
we
I
keep killing it
understand.
and he keeps healing it, it'll start being. Maybe it's saying it's partly alive because it's got his blood in it.
Could explain.
anyways, he'll talk to the voices and be like, "What do you mean by herald?"
The children of her mother,
Who's the mother?
our goddess,
So this is a
she who empowered you with the powers of blood magic. That's a child.
so there's a goddess. And he's saying this out loud. There's a goddess who empowers people with blood magic, who somehow had a child, which was the spider.
One of many.
I don't buy that. It wouldn't have died if
One
it was
of
part
many.
God.
Yes. The children
Okay.
of night and spring.
Well, yeah, actually, what he said, right? If it is a child of a god, why did it die so easily?
Good question. You don't get a response to that.
Oh, now you want to shut the fuck up.
Corbin, were you
died
repeating
very
everything
simple.
were you repeating everything they were saying?
Probably not. He was just
Just responding
he's
out
like
loud.
Answering.
high alert right now, so he's like,
Oh, okay. In that case, though, Corbin, you are the only one that can roll me this. Then roll me a history check.
What if he's just talking to Ball, or some agent of Ball the whole time?
What did I get?
hey,
Dang.
Kind of tracks.
They called the spider the children, or at least whatever this thing is, its species, if you want to call it that, the children of night and spring. Corvin, when you were in the graveyard, when you guys were moving around trying to find some stuff and you found that grating there, you heard people singing. And part of that song, one of the lines was, "Tell her I've sang before beggars and kings, before the children of night and spring."
this place is fucking weird.
No, that I agree
So-
on.
Hold on. Apparently, this spider, the child of the Great Mother, whatever the fuck they're calling it, is a child of spring and summer, or whatever this voice in my head said. And the voice is here again. And that's in the graveyard. They were singing about it.
Okay. Does that song help us particularly?
Probably not. Sorry, that's Laddie. I have no idea.
I'm going to assume no. Most of what we've done in this day that never ends is bounce from thing to thing and just kind of experience it with no real direction. And every time I ask for someone to explain what our goal is, it's usually, well, the spider's here, so we'll follow it. And then we found a child being told stories, and it didn't really do nothing for us. So I'm just gonna shelve that song and say that's a coincidence and move on.
It did though, because we found those kids. We were able to possibly talk to Ellie, who seems to actually know what's possibly happening.
True, but if I had just said the word time loop to her, she would have known there was a time loop. This is her
But she
chosen
didn't-
method of proof.
Actually, I wasn't there.
In any case, so the Herald of Doom here that you've brought back to seal the break the final seal and
Herald
trigger
of-
the apocalypse. They
Aren't
just
you
call
trying
it a
to open
Herald
this
of
damn
nothing.
door?
If it's a herald, it's got a damn message.
Correct.
And a god of blood doesn't send nice messages, now does she?
Well, that's just closed-minded.
Wow. For a guy who just doesn't believe in nothing, you are suddenly all in on blood cult.
I told you the corruption would be insidious and slow. And
I think he's just obstinate. He's set himself up as opposite to us, and so he's not going to budge on opposite because he can't. It is how his
Fine.
psyche is wired.
How do you think you would feel if you had some gift that was negatively looked upon
foul.
and you had to hide it forever? And
I
now
would go
all of
to a
sudden-
church, man. This
finding-
land is
You think I
littered
haven't
with gods
done
that can
that?
help you.
The gods don't help.
And yet, this one's all right in your book. She cursed you to a life of hiding and shame. Isn't
Hold
she
on, hold
grand?
on, hold on. What about a message?
Heralds. Heralds sent
Not
messages.
you.
All right. So
Hold on. What? He's
It's
talking to the
okay.
spider.
injecting the rest of these guys, and
Okay. Orchid.
We already injected the rest of
orchid.
them. They're good.
oh, they're all injected. All right.
Orchid. The orchid approaches. You have opened the
Yeah.
way forward. The orchid approaches.
The orchid. Where's the orchid? Where's the? He's like he's like staring into the spider's eyes. Where the fuck is this orchid? Where?
He
What are you
approaches.
Here? Like physically in this room?
to the land of Clovid.
God,
You have opened the way forward.
Did
Is
the
the
door
spider
open
saying
that
anything
what's
useful?
face is working on?
I'm sorry, what?
Did the door that
That was the door
Godfather
into this
dude?
room. Oh no, I guess the other fault. There's one more junction box.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Did
Is he
that
done
open
yet?
as he was saying?
No, so yeah, he found the junction box in this room. That's why he was like, yeah, did it. But yeah, there's one more in the sewer that he still has to find.
Okay, I'm so fucking confused. What? Sure, cool.
You're asking about the artificer, right?
Well, you said he's coming, and I assumed that meant the door was open, but I guess he wasn't working on a door in here. He was
Oh,
working
no,
on
that's
something
what you're
else.
asking
I
about.
have
I'm sorry.
idea
No, so
what
that's what he's
fucking
saying. He's saying you open the way forward, and that orchid is approaching. Whatever the hell that means.
Could you maybe... You can't really talk to the spider, right?
Who are you talking to?
Corbin.
Can you guys roll me a perception check, actually? Or insight, whichever you prefer.
Does it require the smell of orchids?
I'm sorry?
Apples all the
Oh, no,
path.
Venus does not see shit. Corvin, you're starting to realize that this thing, you guys have been speaking in common. And that's been asking whole ass questions about what your friends have been saying.
What?
It understands common.
The spider?
Yeah.
I thought it didn't understand common before.
It didn't before. Something's changed.
It's ascended to super bitey bloody spider.
I think Joe was
Hey, Venus,
Yes.
try talking to the spider.
Hello, spider. I like your hairy legs.
Ask it to do something.
Could
Thank
you
you.
lift your back third leg in the air?
Why?
But ask why. It can understand you. What the fuck?
So that I can admire your... Wait, what? Oh, it can't hear me?
He wants to admire me?
Yes and no.
You're the only one who's
He's looking
still
between you
curious.
two right now.
Okay. Spider, you were called the herald of something? What do you need to say? What is important?
What do you think important? Mama told me to say, the orchid is approaching. The doorway is open. You have opened the way forward.
I'm assuming you're just relaying, so
Yep.
I'm gonna just respond.
Hold on. That's been your message the entire time, was that the way was open, or just now? Just a second ago?
You have opened the way forward, is what it said.
Yeah, but now, or just like this minute?
just
or was
now.
the
We
way
got a
open, or was that the
notification
message
over our
the
head.
whole time?
It said the way is open. Didn't you see your quest log update?
Because if that was your message, you didn't deliver it an hour ago.
Spirit does not know.
Of course.
Mother said to deliver it.
When?
Mother said to deliver it when the paladin healed me.
That's a cleric. Not even really that.
Well, maybe he's not.
I did the opposite of heal.
That is true.
Let me see. Who would remember this, actually? Who was involved in this conversation? I believe it would have been Halfdan and Venus. Roll me a history check, guys.
Yeah, you roll those history checks. Let's go! Yeah! I can't see it because someone sent something.
Oh
in the
my
chat.
god, look at us!
Oh yeah, no, you got this.
Twinsies.
Alecto, when she was talking in regards to what Flandy was happening to Flandy, she referred to him
Who
as
the
a
fuck is
Flandy, what's
paladin.
happening to Flandy? Sorry, no, sorry, go ahead. So
When
sorry.
she was talking, when Alecto was talking about what was happening to Corvin, she referred to him as a paladin.
Yeah, I do remember hearing that too. That's why he was kind of trying to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
The message that I was interested on saying was about Orchid. The way is open. You have opened the way, and it was supposed to give this message after the paladin healed her.
So what I am to learn is that you injecting your blood into an undead spider has unsealed the gates to the beyond realm where the blood gods live. Do you not see why that's a bad thing?
He is foolish.
That's
I agree.
It's always
It's
open.
foolish.
a question, though. You said that it's the way forward. Where forward to what?
The end time.
Death.
Where is it opened?
No, where does it go?
Everywhere and nowhere.
Cotton Eye
You
Joe.
see it raise one of its legs, and it points to where the barrier was.
So
Why don't you try
wait,
your
it's
stupid
the way.
barrier again?
Wait.
You may
It's
step
the way
forward, then.
forward, but what does that mean?
Well, Orchid breaks the time loop. That's what we were told before. So if the way forward's open and Orchid's here, we're free from this eternal hell. It also means the world's doomed forever, but I guess that's another problem for another day. And it's nice to know there's at least one other day. I'm gonna start marching towards the broken barrier. We're talking in circles, and there's a spider that should probably be dead, isn't dead.
All right.
But
So
Corvin's on
I
Team
can ask-
Blood God now, so
So I'm going to ask you a question here, Gordon. Do you you can roll me a dexterity saving throw if you want to try to resist this force that's pulling you forward?
I'm
or you
fully
can-
committed.
just said
This
it
is the
was
way
open.
Okay,
forward.
you don't got to roll me shit
What
here.
the
Though.
hell?
In that case, you don't got to roll me for
Well,
that
no,
dexterity
You
saving.
didn't let him
You do,
finish. I had to
however-
resist getting pulled in last time.
You
choosing
do,
to.
however, owe me 1d20.
I would give you 2 D20s.
No, you give me one. I don't need
You'll
more
give
than
me
what
one
you
and
give
you'll
him.
like it. Nice.
Ooh.
I don't need more than what
I
you
don't know yet.
That's too much.
All right. Let me just check my list here because there's some shit that happens depending on these.
While
rolls.
this is going on, Corvin will look to Halfdan and is like, well, I guess this means you're supposed to do that.
All right.
Sounds like.
Halfdan, as you step forward, you feel yourself tumble forward, and you land on a very, 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 very soft bed.
I do.
Halfdan, you mean
No,
Gordon?
no, sorry, Gordon.
Gordon?
I'm sorry, not Halfdan. Gordon.
Okay.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Gordon.
you're
You
good,
find
you're
yourself
good.
landing on a very, 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 very soft bed, and you find yourself in Sabrina Pelletier's room.
Is there anyone else in the bed? I hope not.
No, just you. Just you.
Okay.
Can you imagine she's there? It's like, hey,
How you doing,
No,
baby?
baby.
Heart.
I'm here.
Go up.
I'm gonna spring out of the bed and
Oh, I need my hearts.
check my
Sorry.
possessions and peripherals.
You are intact, sir. You don't got to roll for that. God damn it, Foos.
Sorry.
You are intact, sir. Nothing is missing. If you want to roll me some perception, some insight here, some investigation, you can go ahead. But as far as you can tell, there's nothing missing.
I mean, I am gonna.
Did he-
There's no sign of her in here, right?
No.
I'm gonna go find the maitre d' guy that I've run over a few times. I'm gonna run downstairs.
Did he disappear
Yeah.
from our sight?
No. This guy, like, it's like he melded into the wall.
Oh,
Imagine that shit from Harry Potter when you're running to platform 9 in 3/4.
We can't because that's copyright.
Also, through the window, is it the appropriate time of day
Yes.
for the time I just left?
Yes.
I don't know what the
It
time
is around
difference
2,
would
by
be,
the.
but-
It is around 2, by the way.
Then maybe I'm not
who knows
running
what
downstairs to
dimension
ask him
follows,
what day it is.
The fuck?
Where did Gordon go?
Maybe you
Only
should
one way to find out.
follow him. Find out.
Venus is walking into it.
Okay.
Ace
Right,
roll
are you guys
for half
Are you guys
goes.
resisting this at all? We want to roll me some dexterities here?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. So yeah, I would not make you guys roll a d20 because the first person that goes through this decides what happens here. But yeah, it's already been decided. So you guys, Gordon, have you removed yourself from the bed?
Yes.
Good. Are you guys giving it a second before you go in here?
Corvin is going to be dead last, and he might not even go through. He hasn't decided yet.
I am not going before Corvin and Spider. I'm not leaving you here.
They're just gonna be in that room forever.
We can hold hands and jump together.
Venus
Okay,
waited a
so-
beat, but after Gordon. But I don't know who, if anyone came after me.
No, not like that, Yuri. It actually lets him go through. That is from Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. Don't ask me how I know that. I was a big fucking nerd about that. Anyway,
you saw the movies and or read the
I mean,
books.
it's not
It's like
you wouldn't
everyone
have
knows
missed
how you know
very
that.
controversial thing.
I read the
It's
books
called
like a
You
beast.
Saw It.
Anyway,
How
I
do
read
you
the books
know
like
that?
a beast. Hated the movies. Anyway,
That is a wild take.
hated the movies. Terrible. Anyway, case in point here. You guys would start tumbling out of this thing. If Venus is just going and April are just going, yeah. You feel a sense of vertigo as you come through, and you realize that the portal is at a weird angle with the ceiling. So you're going forward and then straight down. And if you guys want to roll me some acrobatics here, go right for it.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Incredible.
All right, let's see. Ace roll avoid the Kama Sutra position here.
Angel's waiting. He's not going in.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's just me.
Yeah,
Okay.
I said he's.
Oh, okay,
I don't know if you heard
okay.
me, but I said I wasn't going anywhere without Halfdan moving.
Okay.
Then I'm not going without Corvin.
Okay, then I'm gonna have to. No, you're good. You're good if you know then.
So
Yeah, you see Gordon standing there. You find yourself in the ladies' room. Nothing is different. He looks the same. Any other questions?
So the portal takes us to Lady Sabrina's room, it turns out, and it looks about the same time of day. So I don't think we've accomplished shite.
Just ported us back here.
Just as a heads up on where. I guess we could go downstairs and make sure it's the same time of day on the same day. But if we've been sent forward in time the number of days we were stuck here, then whoever designed that time loop is not only evil blood culty, they're also a massive cock. Because what if we had spent the equivalent of 10,000 years of the same day? We would just now be far flung into the future as our grand thanks for setting off the apocalypse. And that's just rude.
Nothing about this room seems different to you, right?
Well, we're in it now, and then we weren't before.
That's true.
That's
Okay,
all I've got.
let's-
I'm not just...
No, let's go downstairs. Let's see what we can do.
All right, back to the room.
But
filled with
at a
bloody
glance,
people.
nothing. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. You go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh no, just nothing looks different, right? Like at a glance, like in terms of
No,
like
no,
returning.
No, everything looks
Okay,
the same so far.
Then you're good. Go right ahead.
Corvin,
Okay, guys, what are we doing?
Israel and I are not leaving you here.
that's fine. Do you promise to chill the fuck out?
Depends on what you do.
I will
What do
not
they think you'll
smite
do?
without cause going forward.
The smite was painful.
Can you guys understand it now?
I don't think so.
No.
Okay, well that's weird. I can understand you now. It said the smite was painful.
As intended. Look,
Are the
whether-
people still in this room?
regardless of
Yeah.
What the
What
fuck
you-
are we
They
supposed
seem to be slowly getting better. Again, Halfdan, you're barely detecting anything. Right now, the strongest undead presence in the room is the spider.
it's Corbin.
But also not undead.
Same time, yeah.
Corbin.
It is both living and undead. So,
Well, look, clearly that portal goes somewhere. We still had shit to do in here before those two just decided to run through it. So are we going to finish getting these people where they need to go? Or are we going to say, fuck it? It seems like what is it? Orchid is approaching. So this day is probably actually going to be this day. So should we go ahead and finish this? Are we going to be able to do that or what?
Our job here was to heal them.
And
we appear
get
to have
whatever
accomplished that.
manuscript for stupid play for Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
Corbin, you would have noticed that the that Marion has slipped from the room.
And Marion's gone.
Every single time we say his name, all I can hear is songs from the Music Man. Just Madam Librarian every single time in my head.
All right. So what do you want to do? We've healed the refugees. We could bring them back to the city.
Isn't that what we're supposed to do? Or the other I don't care about that. Well, I mean, I care about these people.
What?
They can't fucking fend for themselves.
You haven't given a shit about anything since we got here.
You're
All
suddenly
right.
compassionate.
That's because there hasn't been anybody who needed fucking help.
That's fair.
And until now, y'all have been somewhat helpful. And of course, just like I said earlier, anytime I'd fucking trust someone, they could turn around and do some bullshit. So yeah, I am a little bit different right now because what you said wouldn't happen happened.
I don't understand how you can just ignore the fact that you're working with dark powers. Have actual voices in your head of likely malevolent creatures and are acting like we are the crazy ones. Whatever. Let's just. You can't see your own hypocrisy. We're not just. I don't know what else to tell you. Let's bring these guys back to the town. We'll try to find our friends later, or we'll just take a nap and see them tomorrow.
Unless that has ended because Orchid has arrived.
Orchid has not arrived. Mama said so.
Well, not arrived, but I guess the way is open.
I don't know.
So it's a helpful little defenseless spider behind me.
Particularly helpful.
I can't. I don't even know.
But I'm not there.
Well,
Halfdan, am I mad?
no, you're very correct. Corvin is the one who is acting mad.
All right, Corbin, will you come with us to escort these people back to town? That covers everyone's
Sure.
bases.
Hopefully Venus and Gordon end up in the same place together.
They're a good
Also, we
duo.
should find that stupid paper so we can at least finish the other job, so we're not at least totally fucked there.
What? Where was that in the vault?
I think so.
It is.
Our artificer's gone. Excellent.
Both of
Should
them.
we send these people through the portal?
We don't know where it goes.
We don't know where.
We don't, but we know that
Do your
the others
voices know
are
where it
probably
goes?
there, and it'll give them something to do while we go do our task.
For
I don't
all
think
we know,
can
they're
escort them out and find the manuscript at the same time.
Do any of the many evil voices who talk to you know where portal
Oh
goes?
my god.
if we don't. It's immoral to send people through a portal. We don't know where that goes. For all we know, our friends could be fighting for their lives in a den full of vampire children.
Actually, hold on. And he'll try to do because he still has Venus's blood. And he's going to try and see if he can't check in on him. Because I think it does let me see what you're seeing.
Earlier, actually, when you were asking about that, one of the voices told you that there was something they could do to help you out, to have communications with Venus.
I don't think that was told.
And you asked them, hey, is there anything bad that can happen to him? And you rolled, and they weren't giving you all the information there. But you know, they're the way you can communicate with him.
So he's going to try and see if he can't at least see through Venus's senses without hurting him. If he can.
Well, if all you're doing is seeing, you're fine. You can roll this.
Migraine,
you
round
don't have to
two.
hurt him.
Time to bleed from the nose again.
But I will give Venus a roll here. Venus, you feel a presence almost in the back of your head, not a burning, but like a wavering in your vision for a second there. Just imagine a wiggling almost like in the back of your head.
Oh,
Do you want to make a roll here, or do you want to let this go through?
he doesn't know what that is.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah.
He just went through a portal. It's some weird shit's weird.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Don't worry, I'm real shit at those. Hold on. There it is.
Come on, keep it. Yes!
Yeah,
my guy.
no, Corbin, you can see exactly where Venus is. It's actually a rather
Everything's been so long.
disorientating experience. It's like there's a height difference between you two. You become slightly shorter. You feel a little. It's almost like you're in their body for a
How
second.
dare you?
In their artwork, he's not. In the artwork, he's not. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, but we did I only knew the heights after. I did not know the heights when I was making the
I'm
art.
sorry.
So,
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay,
no,
you
you're
get a
good.
little
You're good.
taller. You feel a little bit heavier, a little bit lighter in some ways.
The first thing you see are Venos's palms because he's getting dizzy. Just doing that.
He's just
Oh,
like,
what the
I don't know if he knows. God damn it, Venus, put your hands so I can see where you are.
You don't hear that.
Okay. Gordon
However,
is just gonna see
Corbin,
Venos
you do-
looking very dizzy.
Corbin, you do hear. Do you want to talk to him?
Hello, Raid.
Oh, really?
Altered Echo Archives, what's up? Hello.
What's
Wait,
up, guys? I'm hoping to be done soon. Getting kind of late, so we'll see how it goes.
I'm in here twice.
I didn't think you.
Well, obviously, Foos and Frandy are already in here, so I gotta ban these fakers.
Oh no.
We already
Corbin,
established that you can't do that.
I'm aware.
You hear, Corbin. You hear. Do you want to talk to him?
Is it gonna hurt him?
Yes, it can.
And then, not yet.
Is he strong?
I don't know what sense you prefer. Hold on, let me. Come on, Vino, just move your hands. Are you okay? Where are you at?
Gordon, this shit sucks. It hurts so
I
much.
don't. What's happening? What did the portal
You're not
affect you?
dizzy?
Ever?
All the
No.
lines are wiggly.
Okay, well, you had a bad reaction to the portal. Where the hell is the rest of everyone? Why didn't they go through the
Okay,
portal?
probably. I mean,
I don't think they care.
Oh, do you know
Try
what?
not to hurt 'em.
They better
I need
not
to
be
talk
sitting
to
there
'em.
debating on escorting a bunch of people out who are supposed to stay in that room. It's crucial
Oh,
to stay
shit,
in
they
that room.
just-
So if they're wasting
Venus.
time,
Con save, please.
I'm good at those. But we'll
we're
see.
doing-
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. Oh no.
That's 31s tonight, baby.
Okay, I rolled like shit though. So you take 2 damage.
Ow! Okay. You're not feeling this at all.
You feel a supreme throbbing in your eyes.
Ugh.
You feel
Venus.
this rush in your ears. It just basically wherever there's blood, you feel this weird thing
Are you okay?
in your ears and your nose. And Corbin, you can talk to Venos.
Venus? Can you hear me? Are you okay?
Oh my god, what the fuck
I need
is
you to
this?
move your hands so I can see where you are.
I can't see because the lines are wiggly. I will throw up.
what? Yeah, you said that already.
Just, I need to.
Oh, I'm
Where are you
hearing
at?
Corbin.
Are you okay?
I
We're
don't see
fine. I'm on the
Corbin. He
bed.
still hasn't gone through the portal, I don't think.
You're on a bed.
No, I'm hearing him in my brain, and it hurts my brain.
Oh, you're falling to the vampire.
Thank you, Evie.
Oh, that's complicated.
Ugh.
I'm gonna need
Okay.
more steaks, I think.
Is it safe where you are?
Yeah, we're totally fine.
All right, I'm sorry this hurt. Hopefully this doesn't hurt, and he's gonna retract.
Venus died.
You
like
feel
that.
you feel a sense of you don't take any damage here, but it does give you a sense of relief a little bit. It's not as much pressure, but you are still. If you want to be dizzy still, you can be dizzy still, basically.
Oh well, I mean, he doesn't want to be dizzy. Would he like? Would it go with when it retracts?
Very much so, yeah. No,
Okay,
wouldn't
okay.
go immediately, but it would give you a sense of relief, I think.
Okay. Okay, I think he's gone. Oh, that sucked.
I guess for sure.
Alright,
Okay, so you talked to Corvin. Is he coming through or what?
My eyes hurt. I don't think he said that.
Well, I just want to clarify. We are supposed to escort these dudes somewhere else, right? Like, we're not just supposed to leave them here, are we?
We absolutely are.
The job was to heal them. You don't have to take them
Literally,
anywhere.
that was it.
I thought the job was for us to do
No,
the fucking
tomorrow
escorting.
they're going to
They
get
couldn't-
smuggled by the criminals.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, because
that's
they
why I
can't
was
do it today because
confused.
it's the holy day.
Yeah, that's why I thought he hired.
Well, the
us
real
to do
answer
it
is
so
because
we-
there's bullshit happening, but yeah.
Yep.
And Halfdan did say that. We were only supposed to heal them.
Mm-hmm.
I thought planning
you're
was
good.
under these, like, yeah, because of.
No,
No, it
I
makes
think
sense that we
fits into
want to get
Corbin.
them out of the dungeon.
That makes sense to Corbin's character, actually, I think.
That's fine. Cool. So, I guess he'll pop back to this room and be like, well, they seem to be back in Sabrina's room.
Interesting.
It's not gonna you guys.
Well,
What? The portal goes to Sabrina's room of all places?
Corvin is right, though. I think we were supposed to get pages while we were from Vault.
I think we should
Still
do that
try
so
to
we
find
can
the
hopefully
vault.
track down, or it'll give us help tracking down Sabrina.
Can you talk to Venus or tell him to come back? Because we're probably going to need Gordon on this vault.
I would prefer not to. It didn't feel like a pleasant situation. I would rather not have to do that. I can if you really want me to. But
Did you hurt Venus?
I think it's the process.
No. I'm not asking for excuses. I'm asking for, did you hurt Venus?
Would Corvin know that?
I don't. Venus was not quiet about it.
Well,
Like magically, would you know? No.
Oh,
Magically,
gosh.
you would not know. But I'm assuming you're smart enough to assess. Hey, my friend is making noises. It might be what I'm doing might be uncomfortable.
Corvin's just gonna be like, it could have been the portal. It didn't look like the half-dan because you're half-dan. It didn't look like Gordon was having issues, so it may have been the connection. And he'll hold the vial again.
I'm not so knowledgeable about magic of portals, but would it work to tie a rope around someone, go through a portal, then pull them back?
Depends if the portal is consistently open versus just a kind of creation upon entry.
Good question.
Well, let's just go find the stupid thing.
We could throw something through there.
If we need, not half. God damn it! I keep saying half-dan because I'm looking.
Grab one of these refugees. We'll just put them in by the
Gordon's
feet, see if they see them.
Could you write them a note and throw it through?
There you go. Yeah, he'll take out a piece of paper. Write that we still need to get into the vault, and could probably use Gordon's help. Is there anything else you want to put in there?
If we get to the vault and
I miss
what's
you.
his face hasn't opened it, then I will try to reach back through.
Get some eggs from the market. I miss you. And then he's gonna.
I miss you and your long-winded talks.
Uh,
I know
How
I've
just
complained
roll
about
it
it in the
up and
past,
then-
but we can make it work.
send it through the portal.
Right, we had to kill Corvin. JK.
had to kill Gordon.
JK,
Okay.
LOL.
Venus, have you
Long
removed yourself
laugh.
from the bed?
Absolutely not. He was dizzy and his eyes hurt.
Roll me. God damn it.
Wait, does that mean the rock I threw earlier is in here?
Mm-hmm. It is in the room somewhere. You don't see it, but yeah. So I'm just
That's why
trying to
Venus'
see.
head
Actually,
hurts. He laid it on the
actually,
rock.
roll me a luck roll here, Venus.
You do the D100.
Can you
right?
juke this rock?
Is it a
Is it
D100 or do you
D100
want a
or
different roll?
D20.
100.
Oh, okay, okay. There you go. God, really?
Oh,
For real?
Oh, there it
this?
is.
For the rock, yeah.
Don't counts. Here we go.
God.
Oh no, you. Describe how you dodged this rock. Actually, I want to hear this.
Rock.
Because,
We're
like,
talking paper.
he was
It's a ball
getting.
that piece
It's
of
it's
parchment.
paper. It's paper. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a rock. Never mind.
No,
I
no,
threw
no.
a rock
but still.
earlier before I went through.
Yeah.
Yeah. He threw a rock, but what was recently thrown was paper. But I think he's like starting to feel better, and he pulls his hands away, and is like, "Okay, never mind, everything's fine. Don't worry about it." And then, in his like panic, will be like, "Maybe they're coming through," and will very dramatically like full body duck under this like piece of paper that comes flying, which will harmlessly bounce beside him. Oh, okay, it's not the person, but
It's not person.
he'll unravel it and read it. What does it say?
What does it say?
We still need to get the music charter thing
Manuscript.
out of the out of the vault. Can you get some meat from the market? Or no, I said eggs. And then I miss you. And that's we'll send it. That's what.
And we killed Corbin JK.
I didn't put that. That was already. It was already folded up and on its way. Before the Corbin joke came.
Does it
I'm
say
just
who
curious.
wrote the
Do you
message?
No, he didn't say.
No. Do you? I mean, it came. Do you have a pen or thing like the quill?
What, me?
Yes. We're the only two in this room.
I'm just like rifling through tool bags. No, that's not. It's just better.
You have to have something to mark things, right?
No, I do not have a pen or a quill.
You don't?
You have
Okay.
an
Well,
engineer's pencil?
This is a very fancy room. There must be some kind of stationary
Yeah,
station
you do.
here.
You can find some fancy looking stationery and some ink and a pen by the table side.
It's the Holiday Inn Express
He's
pen.
gonna write. He's gonna write it back.
Right next to where you were to find her itinerary, actually.
Okay. He'll just write really quickly and then throw it back through. I don't know if it'll work, but we might as well try.
Is there a portal that we can obviously see on this side? Or
No,
just a
I don't think so.
feeler?
No, it looks like a wall, my dude. There's nothing you can see.
We'll see.
Please tell me it bounces off the wall and off my
Smacks you
face.
in the face. KO! KO!
It bounces off the wall. Yes, it does.
You win.
So what did they write and what were you writing?
Oh, they were just writing that they need to go find the vault thing, that everybody's safe, and that they want us to get milk and bread or something, and that they miss us, which is.
The telephone
I think half of
game
this is.
It's definitely eggs, but that works too.
This is one of those things I was looking forward to
Nailed
when I
it.
thought about the spiders. Yeah.
But
hold
they're
on,
just going
I'm
after
thinking
the other
about it. The
vaults.
only person who could possibly have written is Adriel. He doesn't face me. I don't know. You guys have been chatting. Is that a thing? It's only been a day, but it's also been like 6 days. Well, Adriel misses you. You've been gone like a minute.
Oh no, I don't think. I think that was sarcastic because Israel. I think he hates everything. That's not.
I don't know. He's had lots of fun little conversations with you, as far as I can tell.
Fun, yes. Let's talk about how he just fucking hates everything about me. Let's go
I don't
because
know about that.
we don't
I
really have
think-
anything to do in this room.
I think you're different, and that's new and exciting for him. Anyway, they want to go get something out of the vault?
Yeah, because
Why?
we still have the job to do.
No, the goblin from the library wants us to do that, and he wants us to do that so that Abbey doesn't go war with the criminals. And we were going to do that because we were hoping that maybe we'd find something to end the time loop. But we found that, and I don't care if the vampires kill the criminals. So, my plan is to have a nice meal and go to sleep and enjoy waking up tomorrow.
For the record, it is around 2:30 right now in the afternoon.
Why don't we
It's
meet
going to be a
Ellie?
long meal.
They're good. They're in the sewers, and it'll probably take us too long to get there anyway.
Yeah, so we
Why
don't
don't
need
we
to...
meet Ellie?
Oh, that, sure. Don't know. That makes lots of sense. Sorry, I thought you should...
Okay.
Yeah, fuck them. I mean, not them. I like them. Even Carmen.
Well, they're doing that, and they can keep doing it, but we can be up top
No,
side
what
doing
they're
this.
doing is just totally unnecessary. Is my point. No, that makes sense. We might learn a little bit more and just triple check that the day's done.
Okay. Do you want to get the drink in the hour and a half, and then just sit in the graveyard and wait for her?
Not in the
I mean,
graveyard.
they
It's
were
in the old people
slums
village.
more than the.
Sorry, the open village.
No,
You
it's
wanna
all
go
right.
where
We've
this
been
is?
so many places for so
I
many
don't
random
remember.
amblins that just
My
not-
intelligence is not great either.
It's all right.
It's okay.
Yeah, let's go grab something to eat.
Okay.
We're gonna do that.
Go
All right, you're gonna go
Wait.
eat.
eat and drink. Mostly
And
drink.
Flandy is fixing his hair right now. He's doing that meme I saw online where the guys
Oh, yeah.
have good hair after doing that.
Yep.
Anyway, what do I want to do, guys? Also, it is getting rather late. I did want to finish on a little earlier than normal. But if you guys want to do a little more, we can do that. It's up to you guys. What do you guys think?
Well, my man over here
Flandy is
drove
making that work.
all over the United States, so he probably wants to go to sleep.
I'm not exhausted this particular day. I'm
Wow.
not melting. I just I did drive, but I mean it was only one state.
All right, so if
It's
we
just
promise not
all
to
of that state.
kill each other, Let's go
right.
find the Godfather dude. What's his name? Tarad?
Marion.
Arian? There's someone's
Did
name
you get
started with
Gerard?
T.
Thursday.
Wow.
Wow. All right. Yep. This is where we're at.
Okay.
Just
So
keep
how do you
calling
guys
him the
want to
pervert.
try and find this guy?
Hold on, I didn't hear half-ton. What?
I said just keep
Cigarettes.
calling him the pervert. It's easier.
Okay.
Absolutely. 100% agree with that.
But
Yeah,
it's
this
so good with the
goddaughter
accent.
nonsense. I don't believe it.
The pervert.
The pervert.
Hey.
Keep calling him pervert.
So we're off to find the pervert and the.
Wonderful Wizard of Oz.
I don't know if it's any of this.
Do we find him?
Do we
How are you
find
guys trying to find him?
Their eyes.
Didn't we have a map?
You do.
Wherever the map says to go. And then we're also calling out every now and then.
What, did any of you guys actually? Did any of you guys see his map with the junction boxes or no? I believe Gordon
did.
saw it, but did you guys?
Gordon did, but I
But
don't
did
think
you guys
anybody
see
else
it?
did. No.
I also saw
Okay.
the blueprints to the vault.
Such that they are.
This is the issue I'm having right now. I mean,
Alright,
I got two
Corbin
men
is
of
shouting
the,
his name.
I got 2 men of the woods right here. Like, would it be fair to say they can try to track him, or what do you guys
I
think?
don't know. just-
Actually,
In
hold
the
up.
sewer?
Hold up. I think I have something. Yeah.
You got something
Let's
for that
go. I don't know if this still counts as the city, but we tried it. Because this definitely ain't the forest.
Can you say that one more time, please?
So you're moving through the sewers twice as fast.
He's moving through the sewer that he had an idea of how things could be late. Actually, that makes a little bit of sense.
You'll get lost twice as fast.
I mean, at a stretch, it makes
also
sense.
get
but if-
unlost twice as fast.
All right,
makes sense
Finissimo,
if it's
let's make
stretched,
this
but
exciting.
Oh no.
Okay, D100.
You roll me a D100.
That is the correct response.
Every time I want to click on fudge. Ooh, hopefully a high roll was good.
Ooh. Okay.
You've been hit
What
with
is your
88
chance?
arrows.
Do I have a chance?
88.
Do I have a chance here? I do have a chance here to put in some lore flavor here for Flindy, but I don't know how the fuck to do that just based on what's happening here.
Well, I mean, if you have a chance, it feels like there's a way to do it.
I don't know if you know this or not. You, sir, are the DM. We do not know your kooky plans.
I'm thinking. Hold on. I'm saying I got a chance to do something, but what's the flavor I can do?
Do it.
Slide you down.
Listen.
Joe, write down that timestamp. You're the DM.
You are the DM. Listen.
Navi's in here now?
No, the spider is talking to you. Listen.
Listen to what?
Hold on, it said listen.
Listen.
What am I
Do you
listening?
hear him?
No,
Close your eyes and listen.
I don't know if I trust
Do you hear
these
it
two
yet?
eyes yet. Oh god. Okay, fine.
Stay out wide.
And as you close your eyes, you hear this thumping in the back of your head. A loud thumping. Rhythmic and repetitive. Boom, 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 boom. And you sort of have an idea of which direction to head in.
I do have one.
You have an idea?
I think I can track him, but I don't think you're gonna like how.
We're far beyond me liking anything at this point. Let's just go.
This is
Turn
how you
left.
hunt.
Turn right. In 300 meters, take a U-turn. One hop this time. Corbin leads us to wherever we need to go.
Yes. So, actually, in here you have to roll me a luck check there to see how long it would take you. But yes, roll me
Just
d20.
remember, twice as fast.
Did you say you got dismembered twice as fast?
Okay. Let's. I'm gonna say you're moving at. You can travel twice as fast, or you're moving at half speed, so you're moving normal.
That was a lot of math.
And it's just based on the way what you're hearing right now is obviously you know what you're hearing. You're hearing this guy's heartbeat, and it would take you about. Let me actually roll something here.
Let's get him.
Let's see. It's going to be 36 minutes to find him. So around 3 is when you find this guy.
36 minutes. Okay.
There'll be a lot of moments where Corvin is leading you down one way. You're like, okay, it's got to be this way. No, this way.
Even with the map, we can't like pair the. All right.
You have the map, bro.
What?
Is the spider still hanging with Corvin?
Oh, yeah, I asked if we had
It
the
is.
map.
Yeah, we got rid of it.
Oh, hello. Welcome in.
Fooz, you muted. Fooz, you still muted? You've been muted. Stay
Get
muted.
out of here! I was in the middle of
Thank
doing
you
it. You're
for the
muting it, rude
raid.
face.
I've been muted, but I hope you had a wonderful stream.
You haven't been muted. You were muted. You muted yourself.
I've
Ain't none of
been
us muted you.
No, like I have been muted for some time. Not someone muted me. Calm down.
Down calm.
Calm
I'm
down,
down.
calm.
Okay, so
Please,
38
calm
minutes
down.
or 36 minutes elapsed. We find this guy. What happens?
In time, you come to this blank looking wall, and you see the fellow looking a little bit perplexed. Small diminutive kobold guy. Oh, there you are.
You say that like you weren't the one that left.
I was going to say the same about you.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It looked like you were having some kind of domestic squabble. I didn't want to get involved. And look, I'm so close to finishing this. I'm sorry. The sooner I open this up, the sooner they'll free me from my debts. Okay.
Cool.
What do we say?
Please.
All right. Do you need help opening this?
Yeah. According to the schematics, it should be right here. And he points you to just a blank ass looking wall.
Yep. Sure. Sounds good. Do you have like a key? Is this wall supposed to move? What are we talking about
That's
here?
the problem. I don't know how to open it.
That is a
According
problem.
to the schematics, the 4 dungeon boxes should have opened it, right? Or at least now it should allow me to open this.
Shit,
That's how
4
it-
onion boxes should have opened it.
Junction.
I see. But
Do
it's
you know
not.
how to get in this thing? Spider?
So
Spider
does
face lady?
the junction boxes, I
Harold.
presume, provide power to this door.
Yes.
Is that it?
You see him pull out the fork from earlier. I empowered them. And just
Okay. Can we just go through the door?
you can try. I don't think it's not open. It's a vault. The door is supposed to open. The problem is it's not showing up. There's no keyhole.
Can I still do an investigation on this?
Go ahead.
Guidance.
Can I get advantage because I'm extremely frustrated?
I would actually say you have to roll a disadvantage, but no, you can roll normal. Roll me that guidance, sir.
Oh, I got guidance from the blood god. All right.
I'll say if you would accept it, he would give it to you. If you're gonna bat it away, then he'll just be like, fine, fuck you.
That's true.
From the blood god, yes. Guidance from the blood god.
The blood god's a spider.
What are you looking for, April?
Fucking anything. I'm looking at a wall right now. Anything. A cricket would be nice.
Or
It's just something that
keyhole.
we could.
Whatever.
Yeah, keyhole, seams,
Round
anything
peg
that.
for the square hole.
But
There is a seam there.
any element of incongruence in the wall.
There is a seam, a very, very fine seam that you and your wonderful elven eyes managed to catch. Like a light off a torch or something that makes you go, oh, yeah, that's there. And that might be where it's supposed to open.
Yeah, he'll cue in the deceitful kobold. I found your door seam. Just kind of trace it up. Now, any idea where the keyhole would be?
No, I don't. this thing was meant to safeguard treasures. It was a long time ago. I don't know. It's supposed to open right now.
Yes, we've covered that. It's supposed to open. It is currently closed. Can we move on to the next step?
Well, I was
the
able
next
to
step would
force
be-
the door open before.
Precisely. The next step would be trying to force it open. Now that we know where it is, what it can do. See the seam? Most of the time it's flush. But because we can see it, that means it's trying to open, but it can't for some reason. Halfdan, could you actually roll me a, let me see what you could roll here. Perception, investigation, history.
Perception's the best. It's 0, so.
Yes!
And
Actually,
Ain't bad, ain't bad.
I'll give you that one. Gordon, Halfdan, this reminds you a lot of that situation with Gordon when you guys were trapped inside the church. How did you get that door open that time?
how did we get that door open?
I don't know, it's been so long ago and so many different timelines and so many different things.
You smited it open on a certain spot.
Oh, I did. Yes. How would I know the spot to smite, though?
Good question. How did you
Doing
figure
a
it out
smite.
last time? Do you remember?
No.
The DM just said that we figured it out. That's what happened.
Gordon, okay, yeah. Gordon had to map it out for you. He had to chalk it up and be like, smite it here.
Kobold, is there a place on door I could hit with axe that might trigger it?
Well, no, that's an idea. Well, maybe if you hit it with a non-force in the right spot, like, okay, just based on where these dimensions are, the door should start here, and it might end there. Just you see him just start doing some calculations, and after a couple of minutes, he goes, okay. He draws a piece of chalk from his from his bag. He begins to start writing on the wall itself. Some more calculations here and there, and then eventually he just decides, okay, circle the spot on the wall right here.
Okay.
If that doesn't open it, I don't know what'll open it.
Okay, everyone stand back. I'm going to try. What would you have me do?
So roll me an attack.
Okay.
Does he get advantage because it's an immovable or like a not mobile object?
I will. I'll put my shield down and use my two-handed battle axe. Is that all right?
Mm-hmm. Go right there.
You take swing now.
A steel shield while on ground.
Does a 20.
Very good roll, sir. Okay. In that case, sir, we're gonna treat this as a critical. So I need you to roll me that twice.
You need me to roll what?
And roll me your damage twice.
Twice. Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh. And are you applying a smite to this?
17. No, I can't.
You cannot. You're out of spell slots.
Yes.
Oh, sadness. In that case, you feel the wall shaking.
Step aside, Halfdan. I might be able to handle this particular one. No.
And it does take some damage. You can tell that, but it's not enough.
Taken.
Aceril is going to kind of back up and at level 2 cast at level 2 cast Thunderwave on the entirety of this door.
Okay. All right. You know what? Okay, yeah. So combined with Halfdan's efforts earlier, the wall weakened, and with this, it does come tumbling down. You hear Marin behind you go, "Oh, holy!" Okay, well done, wizard.
Just kind of gives him a side-eye look, like this is your job. But
well done. You see the guy immediately. He's not even going inside. He's just immediately just going down to study the rubble of the door itself. I'm like, maybe I can figure out why it wasn't working now. Inside, guys, for Corvin, my man, this is the most treasure you have seen ever in your life. You find paintings, you find some sort of pottery, antiques, stuff like that, and mountains of gold, quite literally just piled on the ground. Food has left us.
What?
Food has left us.
No, she's still
No.
here. You're just lagging.
No, I see her.
She's gone for me.
Hence
It's
my
just
statement.
you, buddy.
Hey, Food, you're back for me. Anyway.
Corvin might. Corvin might try to pocket some of like the if there's like something that's expensive but small, like easily worth. Like he'll try and pocket a few things since he's kind of confident now that the days are gonna cycle finally, and let the other two find the manuscript.
Israel is going to find the manuscript, or try to look from primarily, but if there's anything that could help his people out on his journey, he's going to grab that as well.
You find a few scrolls here and there, magic scrolls. You don't know what they might be, but you can pick some of those up.
Okay.
And of course, you do find that box that Ellie mentioned to you guys before the day started looping, when you found her on the road with Wynn.
Okay.
It is tightly sealed. It looks rather, what's the word here? Unwieldy, difficult to carry.
We do have a giant with us, so that helps.
And written on this thing, you find a filigree from similar to what you found in the book.
Great. We need to go find what's her face. His face.
Yeah, well, Venus is going to have another. We'll give Venus another headache before the evening's out. All right. Was Venus's conversation regarding golds out loud, or was that very much private between the two?
It sounded like it was
remember.
between the two.
Okay.
He would have spoken quietly, but like not like conspiratorially. So like, it could be overheard. He wasn't like trying really hard, but.
I think Corvin will throw he'll pocket some for himself, but also throw a couple extra in the bag of cash that we got.
All right.
Just trying to pad our numbers.
Halfdan, if you don't mind carrying this,
Of course.
my noodle arms won't help here, but
I'm happy to be useful.
thank you. I guess we're stealing from criminals at this point, so I don't know if there's a moral
We're stealing back what was stolen.
Oh, you're taking that?
Yeah,
Does
we
not
are.
belong to people who put it here.
Yes.
Okay, look, fine. You help me out with this. Just leave before they get here. I don't know when they'll be by, but they should be by soon.
Okay. Good luck, I guess. He'll grab some. He'll probably put like an extra 100 or 2 gold in there just in case we need to finance some explosives, and make his way out.
Did we not have to find pages of a play or something too, though?
Yeah, it should
That's
be
what's in the
this-
box.
Oh, that's what's in the box. Okay.
Yeah,
correct.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But yeah, I think mission accomplished at this point. Let's make our way back quickly.
Okay.
Although I wouldn't mind stabbing a few criminals on the way out, but
All right.
you know, if we can.
So for you guys, it is currently around 3 or so.
Corvin's gonna go back to the portal that's theoretically much closer than 36 minutes away now, since we know which direction we're going, and
Yes, it would be more like 10.
Cool.
6 minutes.
To the portal.
Okay. Okay, so that's good because you guys were gonna get a roll if you went the other direction. But yeah,
I want to stab some.
yeah, you guys make it back to the room. The people seem to be doing fantastic. Once again, Halfdan, the only thing you feel is from the motherfucking spider.
And still half and half, sort of.
I'm sorry? Yes.
Still sort of
very
half
much.
evil, half alive, half
Mhm.
undead, half alive.
Not evil, undead. There's a difference.
I don't think there's a single undead creature that isn't evil aligned. I could be wrong on that.
Jata?
He's splitting hairs.
No, the elven liches. What are they called? The Baelnorn liches. I'm pretty sure they're
not-
not.
Anyways,
Yeah.
we go through the portal,
They're in the
and we
middle
go
of-
to wherever we're supposed to meet Ellie, lady, I guess.
Yeah, you would have no problem making this. If you guys want to skip over to 4, we can do that right now. All right. So, Halfdan, are you still carrying this damn thing? The whole place there.
Sure.
Oh,
of
wait
course.
there.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't want to put it in your hidey hole?
Should we?
Probably not.
I mean, he could place it in his hole. It can hold it.
Can't.
Okay. Anyway,
Jesus Christ. It's a family channel.
We did
This is what you
establish
came
how
here
much
for,
I
right?
know about men's butts, so.
you rolled the 20 on that. What are you talking about?
Save that shit for my channel. Yes.
Okay. Sorry about that, Lee. Anyway, continuing. You guys would make it to the little retirement village by around 4 on time. Yes. At which point you would find Wynn and the sisters hanging out with the. If you guys didn't remember this, but the older woman's name is Ellie, as well.
Yes, all the
And
elements.
there you would find the slightly older Ellie. Slightly younger Ellie. I'm sorry, in her 40s. Better known as Wynn's mother. Yes. This is all the part of the bullshit that I was thinking of when I was thinking about all this stuff. It's a reference to a book.
finally made it. Good for you.
There you go.
And we got the thing they were looking for.
Oh, I didn't give a shit about that. Good for you on that too.
We got a little extra as well.
I mean, that was a mistake, but good, less good for you.
What?
Wait,
You
what?
don't steal from organized crime. They don't like it.
Oh.
I mean,
That's
too
just
late.
common sense.
But we took back
Okay.
what they took, so it's all even now.
I'm sure they'll see it that way.
You know, if they weren't that mad about us killing a dozen of their men, I'm sure they're not going to miss what I took.
Why do you think they weren't mad about that?
They didn't
That
hunt
was
us down
another day. It
afterwards.
didn't even happen this time.
The day restarted, my friend.
They
We
will-
didn't do that.
They will probably
Either
blame
way,
Cobalt for this missing anyway.
I mean, we're talking about the people who wanted to get somebody out, who got them out of the village, then back into the village to get them out of the village.
Yeah, but we're also dealing with the probably much more competent thirst quencher. I don't remember his name.
first shot.
There's Quencher.
All I know is, well, he can't be that much more competent because it's taken them generations.
Oh, that
to
sounds like a
rise and
stripper
take
name or
whatever,
something, man. That is
whatever.
amazing.
Well, I mean, it's Gatorade, the thirst quencher. Isn't that their tagline? Doesn't matter.
You sounded like
Okay, you wanna-
that thing from
wanna come
Idiocracy.
check out my
Rondo,
thirst
the
quencher?
thirst mutilator.
Oh my gosh, the thirst quencher. I'm sorry, I completely.
In
derailed
any
the show.
case, the new guy sounds slightly more competent, and now he's about to win because a gambling addict took care of it. Also, it's a little concerning that royalty, or at least, powerful people, are reliant on a guy who's so easy to get to because he has such a major voice. Just anyone at any time could be like, oh, well, you owe us money because you gamble all the time, and now you got to do this thing. Tell us all the secrets, and then I have to tell him all the secrets because they don't even know he's gambling. And here
Let's
we
go
are.
talk to the Ellies
Oh, hey, look,
because
there's
one
Ellie.
of them knows things, right?
So yeah, once again, you hear the older Ellie telling a story about the King in Yellow. Something about a city called Yatil. Something about the destruction of said city, about it being a city of vice and inequity, something like that. When you guys approach the younger Ellie, the monk, the cleric, she's a cleric, I'm not a monk, I'm sorry. When she catches sight of you guys, she seems to stand up very abruptly. And Wynn seems to want to go with her when he sees her stand up, but she just moves him down. She tells him to sit.
Hey, see, it worked out.
You made
Do
it.
you know? No. Yes.
All right, well, spill. Please and thank you.
Of course. You said you're caught in a time loop.
Well, maybe not. Orchid's coming and the way is open or whatever. So, does that mean the loop's over?
I don't know about a loop. But
Oh, well, you implied you did. That's very disappointing.
oh no, there is something you might. Is this the first time we're having this discussion?
Yes.
You see, most people, if you were to tell them I'm caught in a time loop, they would assume that you are.
I'm aware.
remember
I've
back-
told everyone we're in a time
You
loop.
remember back to her casting Lethal Restoration on you. She thought you were drunk. But I'm not most people.
You did try and cure me of something because you thought I was nuts. So you are most people, but then you moved on and got better. Now, do you actually know anything?
I know some things.
I like
This
this
place was like a home to me many, many years ago.
That does not help me.
I understand. I don't know quite how to say this. I am a time traveler.
Congrats. How do I get out of the time loop?
Unfortunately, I don't know that.
Then why are we talking?
Aren't we all time travelers and just like living traveling?
How is that helpful?
Corvin's having this sidebar on the back with whoever's next to him.
I don't doubt that's how it would be perceived. You know, she's listening to Corvin right now. Like I don't doubt that. But yes, this place has always been special. It doesn't welcome all travelers. At least not today. I know that.
All right, this is on me. I thought this was going to be useful, and I feel I've now lied to all of you just because she reacted to time loop in a way that wasn't just your craze.
It's fine.
So-
It is fine. We all err
Also,
sometimes.
we have dragged. Yeah. Well, we also dragged you into all of the ideas that you really hated. So
Yeah,
I didn't
absolutely.
hate them. No one bothered at any point to explain any logic, and I'm convinced there was none. We have just ambled left and right into whatever was closest and hoped we figured something out. And you know what? Congrats, you cookie gang of rapscallions. We opened the way to probably the end of the world. But Orchid's out and coming, and that sounds very much like the way forward means the time loop is ended.
At least you can give her a box back now.
Oh, right. They got the box that they robbed from you. You can-
Box is, yes, it's difficult to carry. I don't know if you want to take or not.
Oh, would it be? Thank you. Would it be possible for you to drop that off at the Abbey? That might
No,
be too
Of
much
course.
let's go.
All right. Well, I don't know if you
let's
can
go.
waste a time traveler's time, but apparently I've wasted it, and now you're wasting mine. So I'm gonna go. I think we should go. Does everyone want to go?
Where are we
Yeah.
going?
Anywhere else?
But- Back to the Abbey, I guess. Bring this back and see
Oh,
if that
fuck
does
their
anything.
blocks.
No,
We'll jump to it.
why not?
Because the
What
whole
else do we
Abbey is
have?
infested with vampires, and they
I know
don't
this
deserve
is-
their
Is-
blocks. I hope
And
the
look,
criminals
if
take
we're
them out.
there and they all turn into vampires, then we get first stabbings.
No, we will all die because we will be outnumbered by many vampires.
Vino, have you looked at the box at all?
Oh, yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Filigree. There's filigree on it. Yeah, we totally told you that.
There's the
Oh,
headache
can't
language
wait
out
for
there.
my brain to hurt again. Let's go. He's gonna read it. I tried to.
One
Hey,
second.
Oh, so you're a goddamn time traveler, but you needed to test if I was in a loop? And how could none of this been talked about earlier today? We wasted all damn day waiting for this just to be told nothing.
Okay. What's your fucking name again? I'm like thinking about stuff with Jill's talking to me right now.
Again.
My name is Venos.
What? Who?
My name is
Vinny Beanos.
Nope, hate it. But still funny.
This whisper brought to you by.
Okay, so no roll.
I was not ready for that.
Amazing. And so no roll or nothing. My brain doesn't hurt. I'm good to read this.
No, you're good to read this.
You are headache
Okay,
free
cool.
for the first time in your life.
Yes, there are words
he
on
had it
this.
earlier.
And as per usual, it is just as clear as all the other fucking things that I've had to read. But it says, who entreats the might and will of the most sainted blade?
Nobody, because I
But-
couldn't give a shite about their sainted blade.
You have a sainted blade, don't you?
I'll saint your blade to your face. I won't. You didn't deserve that.
I wasn't talking to you.
You talking to me?
Corvin, this sounds familiar to you.
Oh, apparently this sounds familiar to me. Hold on.
God damn it. We had a whole thing about this last session.
Sainted blade?
So Corbin,
Yeah, I've done a lot of things over the last week.
Okay. All right, Corbin.
Give me some help.
Corbin, this is the phrase you were told by Elicto to say if you needed to identify yourself.
Oh,
Could
why is it on here?
Gordon, can I
I'm just
interest
reading.
you in blowing up the Abbey?
No.
Sure. You have a lot of
Yes.
frustration. You have the right
And
skills.
I don't take it out by murdering
We have
people.
the gold. You know what? I'll even tell people to leave. How about that?
Then what? You just want to take the building down?
Yes, it's an altar to evil.
I have a
How
question?
much were you?
If we are taking this box back to museum at Abbey, could most sainted blade be that dull silver sword? Possibly.
I don't know, maybe. Does the spider
was
have a
wondering
name
if
other than Harold?
That makes sense. We can take a look at it.
Spirit.
Spirit.
It's called Spirit, yeah. Well, it
Yeah.
refers to itself as the Great Spirit, yada, 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 the
Yeah.
Devourer Donuts.
That. Maybe our donut devourer here can shed some light on that when we get to the sword thing.
Shed light on what?
The most sainted blade.
What does Spirit need to illuminate?
Most sainted blade.
You,
What?
who entreats the might and will of the most sainted blade.
Yeah, it's a
For real.
stupid passphrase. Oh, are you? How do you know? Are you in cahoots with the other voices that are all like we're all Chloril or whatever?
Yes, it's in cahoots with the other voices. What the fuck do you think we've been saying?
Words of Orchid.
What?
Words of Orchid.
Where's Orchid?
Words of Orchid.
Ooh, maybe we have to go to that portal now.
No, so it's saying that those are the words of Orchid. Who entreats
I know,
the might
but-
and will. That's
Orphan's
just
just
Orchid
like-
that's what it's saying.
The whole Corvid's supposed to do on the shadow landing or some bullshit like that. He's thinking like, oh, maybe we need to go back to the portal now that we've opened the way. All right, let's go drop this thing off.
Dropping it.
Who's
out.
this supposed to be delivered to?
Well, the portal is in that direction anyway, isn't it? It's in the Abbey anyway.
It is.
What
Yeah.
portal? The one that showed us all visions of doom and gloom.
And
Yes,
then sucked
but
us all the
Ellie.
way back out.
Miss not monk lady. Who's this box supposed to go to?
You should go to the librarians. That or Lady Electo. She would take it.
Okay, so librarians it is.
Did the spider
Librarians.
say that the dull silver sword was the sainted blade?
It said you are when Corbin asked.
Did he tell us that?
Yeah, he would have.
Okay then.
Oh, well then, again I say I don't care about them getting their book. What do we? So you're the sainted blade.
According to this guy. Yeah.
So somebody has to entreat your might and will.
I don't even know what that means.
Well, someone wants your might and will, and so they entreat you.
What are they treating me to? It's like a good dinner.
Don't entreat
Is it?
with an en in there.
According to Evil Spider, you are saint.
Which would make him evil just by
say
transfer
evil.
property.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Vino's gonna hire you to
Um,
protect me. I got extra gold in the bag.
I mean, I would do it regardless of the gold.
He would have like had that like low key. He would have said it loud enough for everybody to hear, but it was more like just like kind of somewhat light in the mood, somewhat serious, somewhat not.
All right. Well,
Venus
we're
looks a
gonna
little
leave.
distracted, but we'll kind of like glance back at Aceril, but we're heading to the Abbey?
Yes.
We're gonna leave. Thanks for nothing. If you want to focus on traveling back in time to before you lost your book, in case that cost the time loop, so I'm freed from this eternal hell, please do. Have a nice night.
Ooh, also, if you do, can you let us know that we're gonna get knocked out and that I don't know. What would be useful to know before that whole time loop
Let's
starts?
go
That's
to
not
the
how it
Abbey.
works.
Let's
Anything
go to
useful
the
to
Abbey.
know, she will be incapable of telling us because she's.
I think
from
Aceril would like to know that he's
God-forsaken
gonna
place.
have water thrown on him when he wakes up. That would give him a little heads up to be able to dodge that.
I would have just stayed in that tavern. I think that would have been the best advice you could have possibly given me.
Ooh, yeah. Maybe tell us to not take this job. That'd be great.
Or
Goodbye.
or we could just. Well, no, that's cruel. Never mind. Let's go.
Something so bad even he couldn't do it.
He wants to blow up a church.
A church of vampires.
To the Abbey.
All right, so at the Abbey. Currently, there's a lot of activity still outside. You see a lot of the kids running around. A lot of the monks still seem to be moving around, trying to, if you guys remember, trying to just contain whatever was released from the church earlier. And a lot of the monks seem to have dispersed actually into the crowd near the center of the town, now that they are not having to drop off items, and that a lot of them are actually aren't inside. So you see a lot more monks walking around, for one.
I think that we should maybe just go straight to the portal thing, right? Do we want to actually drop off those pages, or do we just want to go check out the portal?
Did they tell us where they were going to be?
The librarians? You have no clue.
I mean, they gave us the job. Did they tell us where to meet them afterwards if we figured it out?
That's the unfortunate part. You didn't establish when you guys would meet up.
Okay, cool. And I assume they're not in the library?
You are.
They're
They.
not.
Are they? No.
Okay, cool. I guess we'll hold on to it until we find them. Unless somebody else wants to do something else.
I
Or we
guess
don't
you
care.
go on to it. I would just set it down at the end of any random shelf, and then it's no longer our problem. But it's neither here nor there.
We went to a lot of trouble to find. We just set it down. It has value. Someone might take it again.
So,
It could be key to helping in all things. We are
I
trying
mean,
to
I
fix.
guess the random stumblings worked so far. Why not? It's the key. That's not your
That's
fault.
actually
Ashley.
not
I'm not mad at
a
you.
terrible idea. Can I see it? I just want to, I don't know, read the story, I guess. Just see if anything is.
Does the box
interesting, I
open?
guess.
I was like, I don't know if we know how to open it.
It doesn't seem to want to open. At least not. If you're trying to force it open, it doesn't seem to want to.
Oh no, he won't force it. If it feels like it's not, then we'd be like, okay, never mind.
He is the key. You are the key.
What?
It's not to open it.
Am I supposed to open that?
You can.
I feel like you've broken enough seals and released it closer and closer. Okay, he's doing it.
Tell me who you are.
Did he open it?
When you put this hand on it, you feel a little bit of pressure as your hand nears, and the spider tells you, "Tell me who you are."
Like my real name?
Yes.
I am Corbin Dallas. Okay.
I feel like
No,
if it wants you to say
no.
your real name, you have to say the made-up fake name that they gave you.
No, your real name. Your real name.
My real name is Corbin
It is not.
House. What do you...
Your choral stuff, probably.
Remember
you
how
know
they
my
took you and
parents?
branded you and made you a property of the church, and then
Hold on. Do you know my parents?
Mother has spoken to me of you.
Go ahead,
One
Vecna.
of
Tell him your
many.
real name.
One of many.
let's put my hand on his head. His name's fucking Carlo. Jesus. I don't say Jesus. It doesn't make sense in this context.
I know that god. Very weird powers.
Oh my god.
When you said Gordon, again, Corbin, you feel that heaviness on your hand, that lightness. I mean, but as he said, it doesn't do anything. No, you must say. You must say.
Ah.
Yeah, that's the team you're batting for with this damn sport.
I am Chloril.
Chloral. You're not chloral. That's nothing.
Chloral. That's another thing. Yeah, no, as you-
There's so many names that are like 2 syllables apart. They're not even like get out of here.
you feel that lightness just almost explode. You feel like almost like a little mini explosion of air, and this thing opens up. Inside, you find several items. They appear to be these absolutely looking ancient pages of parchment.
He just opened it. He let Venus take care of the rest.
Okay. Venus, you would find
Okay.
absolutely ancient looking parchment in there. They seem to be like sandwiched between these they look like glass panes, but if you pick them up, they are ridiculously light as the paper itself, as you would assume. There's several
I feel
of these.
like I'm going to break everything in here.
There's several of these. And in the box alongside that is a white and gold mask.
Oh, so it's your damn fault. Your little culty thing. I mean, we knew that, but
He's gonna just hold up the mask. This was what was described, right? That people saw.
that's your mask, apparently.
Looks right.
Granted, you didn't have that mask when the kidnapping happened, so it wasn't technically your fault, but it's your fault now, kind of, retroactively, because you're supporting the Ghost Cult, who clearly kidnapped us all and forced you into doing it. It's weird that you're so far on their
Anyways,
team.
what happens if you put it on?
I'm
Well,
not putting it on.
put it on and find out.
Let's not put on the mask of a vampire cult, please.
Why not? Just fucking let's end it. Whatever it is. Move it to the next stage.
If you fasten it on, there's gonna be.
Are you putting on the mask? What?
Unless I want to stop him, sure. He's over this shit.
No, nothing happens. Just a mask.
Ooh. I'm a scary
reading the pages at all?
vampire.
Vinos is trying to read the pages. I think that's how he let the mask go, because he was like probably trying to read.
It's an absolutely ancient text. You can tell it's in common though. But the pages seem damaged. At the top, it's a play. That's what you're realizing here.
Mm-hmm.
At the top, you can't really see much. Some of them are really fragmented. One of them, however, seems to be quite full. I can hook you up with that right now, but I'm gonna have to send you multiple things here because unfortunately, formatting will not let me do shit here on fucking Roll20. But one of them, you notice, it says, you can't really see, but it says Act 2, right? And it's titled The Arrival of the Kings.
The Arrival of the Kings.
Yeah, that's the first part. At the top where it describes, what's happening, the scene and the act and all that. But one of the pages is rather clear, and it goes as such.
Okay, well, we're just going to read this stuff out loud, and we'll see if it means anything or whatever. But along the shore, the cloud waves break. The twin suns sink behind the lake. The shadows lengthen in Carcosa. Never heard of that before. Strange in the night where black stars rise and strange moons circle through the skies. But stranger still is lost Carcosa. Songs that don't know what that says. Hyades. Hyades shall sing. Where flap, oh my goodness, this is long. Where flap the tatters from the king, must I unheard in dim Carcosa. Song of my soul, my heart is, my voice, I don't know why I said heart. Song of my soul, my voice is dead. Die thou unsung as tears unshed, shall dry and die in a lost Carcosa. So that's the page, I guess. I don't know. I don't think it's anything that we can. What the heck is Carcosa?
Irrelevant, I think. So the last Coral, who died somehow, just like today, so that you could be the new Coral, wanted to play, and it's not a very interesting play from what I'm reading. It's about a fake place called Carcosa. That's what we know, and you can't even read it. Okay.
It didn't come in. It's just old.
Well, no. You can't read it because most of it's damaged beyond reading. It's not
Some of it is incredibly damaged. Yeah. One part of it appears to be a very long soliloquy by one character. It goes on for about 2 pages. There's parts missing, but you can read most of it. It's a guy complaining about losing his family fortune.
So what do you think? Just wang it on the shelf and we move on?
Are you reading it out
Yeah.
loud, or are you reading it to yourself?
Vinos, he was reading it out loud. That's why I was reading it out loud.
Oh. In that case, I'm going to ask you all, everyone here, to roll me a wisdom save, please.
Well, never mind. We don't react as if it was nothing because it's clearly something.
Because something happens.
Bum,
Okay.
bum, 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 ba, da, da.
Is that a
shit.
5 letters? Woo!
April and
Corvin!
Gordon, as you're hearing, Vinos just read this out loud to you, you feel a strange urge in the back of your head, and out of nowhere, you burst out laughing.
It's a weird way to cast Tasha City's laughter.
Oh, for fucking Aceril, that feels so creepy.
Yeah, he just starts.
It's like a
Jack-
full-on ugly laugh. Like after a couple of seconds, it starts to physically hurt.
Do we have any
you
of those
don't
syringes left?
understand, and you don't understand why you're laughing at all.
Can he express that, or is he just stuck laughing the whole time?
Oh, you're stuck. You're laughing, but you can speak here, man.
I don't know why I'm laughing. It's just 'cause
Do we have any syringes left?
this is getting hurt.
Would you have carried them with you?
Yeah. He knew there were greater restorations. Hell yeah, he's keeping those.
Mhm. All right. Yeah.
We have extras.
Yeah, there were 20.
In the butt.
In the butt.
He's like, he's not gonna do it yet. He's just gonna hold it and be like, I can maybe solve this.
Wait. Are you okay? Can you breathe? Are you okay? What is this?
I
Oh,
can't.
I'm just fucking grand, aren't I? This is brilliant. I'm so glad this is happening.
I love you, Joe.
I don't like this.
So, Corbin's offering
Do you-
the syringe to.
I'm gonna snatch it and stab my own damn leg. What are we waiting for?
I don't know if he'll let you.
Oh man.
He'd probably like
And-
jerk it away
yeah.
once and then give it to you.
Okay, no, you are okay, Gordon. It slowly dissipates from you. You start feeling that weird ass laughter slowly leave you.
All right. Well, I've already
April,
stabbed
did
a
you
syringe
take-
into my leg. So
Yeah.
Get the
Oh,
Aceril.
that's
Get the
true.
Aceril.
Sure.
Aceril is not injecting any of this foul around your fucking.
That's why
magic.
Oh, okay.
Corbin realized that, so he's
Keep
just
that
holding
shit
it there.
away from him.
He just has it in his hand, ready to
He's
operate.
just gonna fucking suffer this one out because he knows.
I think
Tasha's
Vinos is gonna
laughter
try
is
and,
a
like,
low level.
Get under his arm and try and support him as he's like laughing his ass off.
Yeah, he's give you an appreciative nod, but just continue to suffer.
Oh boy. I'm sorry. I don't know. That's crazy.
I mean, I can try to mute him for. Oh no, never mind. That's blindness, deafness, not don't speakness.
It's not.
Don't speak this.
It's not your fault. It's not.
it's see and hear no evil.
Does
That's-
lay on hands do anything for him? If I impart 5 points?
Would this count as a disease? Is the question.
No.
That's up to you.
I mean, unless you say it does, but
Sounds like Tasha City's laughter, so I don't know. Up to you.
Yeah, I don't think it's a disease. It's more of a. Hold on, let me read that one more time.
He's gotta read.
It's have to. And I think you would understand what's going on here, so you don't waste your stuff. That's more of a curse than it is a disease or a poison.
Okay.
Yeah, I killed that save. That was a solid 3.
Nailed it.
Yeah, he'll.
Does
he's
this
just
ever
gonna
go
wait
away?
for this to wear off, hopefully.
But yeah. So muchachos, it is finally getting a little bit late. I think we'll leave it there with Aceril deciding not to take the last cure juice here, and yeah, that went a little further than I wanted to. I'm sorry about that, guys. Joe, how you feeling? It ain't been chocolate for Joe. Okay, I gotcha. Lee, please tell us who you are, what you do, and how you don't interact with the internet.
I'm Lee. I live at Dice Lore. We play D&D and Pulp Cthulhu.
Hell yeah.
I don't interact with the internet
Why?
except for here. I only
You're a
talk
wonderful person. You should.
when people can't talk back to me.
No. Generally, as a wonderful person, the internet's a pretty toxic place.
It's a one-way communication for me.
What do you mean? I'm seeing 5 wonderful people in front of me right now. What are you talking about?
Right.
Like I said,
right.
it's a toxic place.
No, but so yeah, we're very, very, very bad at interacting on our Twitch chat. So, that's how that is. But we love you and we enjoy when you come to watch us. So I would be happy if you did. Thank you.
You'll get better at it as we interrupt you more.
Should I pass to somebody?
I do have someone, so I think we're ready to go. So we're gonna go raid Behold Roleplay, because that's a fantastic name.
Hold on, before we go, we
Uh,
got the hydrate because Xanthos made us hydrate.
Oh, Xanthos, hello!
Hydrate.
I'm out of water.
That was my last gulp.
Bless you. It said hydrate, not sneeze.
I sneezed 3 times. I have no more water left, though. It's empty. Anyway, we're going to go raid Santos. Thanks for dropping by. We're going to go spread the love to Behold Roleplay. So let's go do that. And we'll be back to finish this, most likely, I suppose, next time. We'll see.
Yep.
But either way, we'll be back tomorrow with some difficult terrain. And everyone have a wonderful night. Thanks for joining us.
Good night.
Good night.